them, Zappa!
I have eyes, don't I? Static!
Our ship took a gut punch. Putting out the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who could still fly, follow me!
I'm sorry I failed to warn you of this peril. I didn't think Avia was here to trigger Excavalian's awakening. Though, after Manic Armor, perhaps I should have. Are they intentionally generating disasters?
Maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god awake just to keep us from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I gotta ask. Are the primeval gods the same as primal beasts?
Never heard of these primal beasts. All I know is the primeval gods safeguard their respective islands.
As for my humble opinion, yes, Vern. I believe they are the same thing. Every Skydom has its own history and culture. Some local lingo is bound to be different.
Roland certainly seems knowledgeable about this subject, doesn't he?
We can't take it! Calm down. Fly in a holding pattern and don't drop speed. Keep circling fast enough and that giant rock slug won't be able to catch you.
Ah, sounds like they got it figured out up top. Now it's our job to do the legwork.
Now's our chance! Here we go! Let's finish this! Tempest Flame!
Did we win?
Nah, just knocked it down on all fours. Now what do we do?
I see a red crystal exposed on Excavalian's back. If I had to guess, that core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Zappa?
As if you had to ask. All right, crew. Let's get trigger happy. Fire!
Boss, no hits confirmed.
What the hell?
Is that a barrier?
I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavalian won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier. Flawless defense. They don't call it the primeval god of fortification for nothing. Dude, why are you praising that thing? If we don't do something, it'll get back on its feet.
I know. We can climb up its arm to get onto its back.
And once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on. It's time to climb Mount Ugly.
Hey, Zappa, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, would this be a good time to rescue your men?
I think I see it.
No, wait!
Holy crap! How do we beat this thing? Oh, no way! Run for
We weren't fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
We weren't fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
It's on now.
Another barrier!
Here goes.
Or loser!
The last defense of our corner's full. Please find a way to break through.
We busted one of those glowing cylinders. We just need to
All of
keep
the glowing cylinders have been stopped!
The barrier has been lifted. You did it! Excavalion completely stopped moving. Holy camole, boss. They knocked that sucker down. Mind blown. That's all I gotta say.
See, this is why I do all the hiring.
That crew packs a punch. Impressive to say the least.
Can't walk anymore.
Whew. Same. My dogs are barking.
Hey! Oh yeah!
I'm glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst? Do you still have it with you?
Got it right here!
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Yeah.
There's still one problem, though. How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land. Not exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Hey, folks. Sorry to butt in. Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. We'll trade you some great items for them.
Thanks. Might take you up on it.
Fair prices and no hidden fees. Happy to do business with you. You folks are tough. But if you really need me, just call. I'll come a-running. In the meantime, try not to kick the bucket. Got it?
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fondem, just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself. Thick black smoke blankets the sky. Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown. Well, here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
There, we're moored. Red ship shouldn't see us from here. We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all saw it. Only a primal could pull that off.
Then it's clear that's where they've taken Lyria. Prepare for
So I was talking about Coleman
What now?
the other day, and
I
unfortunately,
believe it
seems
means
like
the volcano is close to erupting.
barely anyone.
How are
is
you
waiting.
so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And what about the Grand Cipher?
Should we hang back for a while?
Every second we wait is a second Lyria might not have. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
I saw how they handled Excavalion. They could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for nothing. All right. I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety. Once the area stabilizes, I'll come back to pick you guys up. You all go on ahead.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Not at all. Besides, since when has Mr. Fix-It ever let you down? Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
There, I've activated it. Hold it near Lyria, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It, dude.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry about us. You just focus on keeping the Grand Cipher safe.
Come on, everyone. We need to hurry.
I'm sorry, Skyfarers. Lilith was my responsibility.
We'll share some apples when you come home, Lyria. So that's magma, huh? Makes the desert feel downright frosty.
All in and it's goodbye world. No one's surviving that.
Hey, you guys notice anything different about Roland? Not really. I mean, I guess he seems kind of tired.
He's helped us out of more jams than I can count. Let's get him something nice once this is over.
What's this?
I can feel it. A primal beast is nearby.
Aha! I spy a jerk face!
Stay back!
Huh? Isn't that... Lyria!
I will protect her.
That primal beast is kidnapping Lyria!
Why is he fighting that primal beast? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap! Volcano's getting ready to blow!
Oh no! The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just run for your lives and don't look back.
That guy's really battling. Shoot! We were too slow! It got away! That primal beast is kidnapping Lyria! After it!
Why is he fighting that primal beast? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap! Volcano's getting ready to blow!
Oh no! The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just run for your lives and don't look back.
That guy's really battling hard! He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
We finally caught up.
Stay out of this!
Here's that chance, kiddo. We're the thorn in your side that won't come out.
I'm on my way, Lyria! This catalyst is gonna stick you right up!
Wait, Burn! Don't go rushing in! If the catalyst gets broken, we'll lose everything!
We need to stop it crashing around. Now we're ready. Your turn, Burn.
Now we're ready. I have a question for you. Why has that primal beast taken Lyria? Since you're fighting it, I'm going to assume it wasn't acting on church orders.
This has nothing to do with you, you little punk! If anything happens to her...
Stop! We're not finished with you!
Now that's teamwork.
Clamor over nothing.
Our muscles were totally communicating.
Hey! Where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking a dip in the magma?
Oh, yikes! It's a magma wave! We were too slow! It got away!
Stop! We're not finished with you!
Hey! Where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking a dip in the magma?
Oh, yikes! It's a magma wave! Get swallowed by that and it'll leave more than a nasty burn!
Get to the cover of that outcropping! It's our only chance!
Now's our chance to close the gap.
He cut the wave in half?
Don't know whether to be grateful or terrified. Both, I guess.
That's our cue! Keep it up, guys!
Why is he going that far? Could he really be trying to save Lyria?
I mean, even if he does, he'll just take her away again, and we're back to square one.
My thoughts exactly. Can't let him do that.
It looks like they've come to an impasse. Now we can join the fight. Another wave is coming!
You can run, but you can't hide. Not while we're on the hunt.
Hold on, Lyria.
Why are you here? Do you even care about her?
I already told you
Now's
it has
our
nothing
chance.
to do with you.
My ass.
To the front.
together and we'll make it through. We won't fall. Not now, not ever! Ha! Percival, this is my hour. Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Siegfried!
Just like always. Now we're ready!
Towards the Vega!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale Burst!
Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Clamor over nothing.
Our muscles were totally
Now we're ready! Here goes! On me! Tempest Blade! Ha! Percival, this is my hour. Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Siegfried!
Just like always. Now we're ready!
Towards the Vega!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale Burst!
Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Clamor over nothing.
Our muscles were totally communicating!
Range! Now we're ready!
Get back!
Where's this light coming from?
It's Lyria.
Now we're ready!
I believe it's some kind of natural defense mechanism.
Here goes!
What do we do? Your assets are getting through it
Now
all!
we're ready!
That's the primeval god of
Now
dread.
we're ready!
There's no
Now
control.
we're ready!
I see what happened.
An opening!
Avia brought Lyria to this altar and awakened the primal
Here
beast.
goes!
God, as a manifestation of dread,
Now we're ready!
turned right around in
Now
deep
we're ready.
Ritual's mode.
Here goes!
It abducted Lyria. Is that the gist of it?
Now we're ready!
We might not be able to get through to the giant
Now we're ready.
snake, but I know someone
Now
who
we're
can.
ready!
Of course, the catalyst.
Now we're ready!
You'll create an opening
Here
so you can
goes.
wake Lyria up.
Now we're ready!
Get ready,
Here
Vern.
goes.
Wait for us to attack all at once. We will pass the torch.
I'm
Now's
always
our
ready.
chance.
Just give me the signal.
Now, Vern! Now we're ready!
Here goes nothing. Come on, Lyria. Wake up. Ugh.
Smashed through the wall like it was nothing. Looks like another chase is afoot.
It's running scared because it knows the catalyst worked. Our next encounter will be its last.
You know it. I'm going to give Lyria the wake-up call of her life.
How'd they get down there?
What's going on here?
I call a temporary truce.
Do you realize how preposterous that sounds coming from you?
The blue light from the lizard. That saved Lyria.
So what if
This is
you're gonna rip it from our cold dead hands?
You'd have to team up with that primal beast to even stand a chance against us.
Primal beast. Is that what you call primeval gods?
I still don't fully trust him, but I do believe he's telling the truth about wanting to save Lyria. Avia needs Lyria to control time. She's the crux of their plan. But as long as she's trapped inside that crystal, both we and the church are at an impasse. Does that sound about right?
Here goes!
And let's face it, if you want to take down this god, you'll need my help.
All right. We'll work with you for as long as our goals align.
I still don't like the idea of teaming up with this creature. Beggars can't be choosers.
Towards the finger! Bang! Yes, sir!
This should do it! Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale Burst!
Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Clamor over no.
Our muscles were totally
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Here goes!
Let them fly.
On me! Tempest Blade! Ha! Percival, this is my hour. Now we're ready!
Return to the abyss!
Now we're ready!
Siegfried!
Just like always.
Now we're ready!
Towards the
Now
finger!
we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale Burst!
Now we're ready! He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Let's finish this! Tempest Blade! Percival, this is my hour. Now we're ready!
Low and Wolf!
Now we're ready!
Siegfried!
Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Only
Now
death
we're
awaits!
ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
It's mine!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Be careful! Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival!
This is my hour.
Your fated failed!
There!
Victory! Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Only death awaits!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Let's finish this! Tempest Flame! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready! This should do it! Now we're ready!
Victory! Just like O.
Now we're ready!
Schwarzenegger!
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Let's finish this! Tempest Flame! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready!
Your fated failed!
Now we're ready!
Victory! Just like O.
Now we're ready! Now we're
Schwarzenegger!
ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
Keep it up!
Not
Into the
Let's finish this! Tempest Flame! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready!
Return to the abyss!
Now we're ready!
Victory! Just like O.
Now we're ready! Now
Schwarzenegger!
we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Mine!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Be careful!
Blessing from your Lord! Ready! The rivers run red!
There's that glow again. Means our attacks won't get through.
Burn, let's do what we did before. After we create an opening, you use the catalyst.
Good. I'll be ready.
An opening!
You're mine! Raven, ready! Blessing from your Lord!
Here comes the magma. Get to the side.
Seriously? That's like trying to avoid water in a bathtub.
Ready for action!
Now for ruin! Ready? Blessing from your Lord! Gorgeous! Over here! Ready! Raven, you're mine!
Almost there. I can feel it. Catalyst is ready.
Now, Burn! Now
Can
we're
you
ready!
hear us, Lyria? Come back.
That should do it!
I think
Now we're
it's
ready.
working, though. The light around the primal is gone.
Finish
Now
this!
to inflict pain.
Its power is magnifying!
At this rate, it'll engulf the whole island in
Now we're
flames.
ready!
We need to extinguish
Now
the
we're
fire,
ready!
and quickly.
Just like O.
Now we're ready! Now
Schwarzenegger!
we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
It's mine!
Now we're ready!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Glamour over now.
Our muscles are totally
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
I think we just found its weak spot!
Now we're ready! 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 Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival!
This is my hour.
Now we're ready!
Return to the abyss!
Now we're ready!
Victory!
Just like always.
Now we're ready!
Only
Now we're ready!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Shine is one! Gale Burst! Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Glamour over now.
On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival!
This is my hour. Low end wolf!
Now we're ready!
Just like always.
Start the Vega!
Bang! Yes, sir!
Shine is one! Gale Burst! Now that's teamwork!
Glamour over now.
Our muscles were totally communicating! No! Now! Get back!
Never happened! I'll protect you!
Cover me!
By my fist! Got him on the ropes! You stay the course, guys!
No.
Understood. Blessing from this is point through! This is unbound! Stay alert! Something's brewing!
Does it plan on unleashing that ball of fire?
You mean like taking us all out in a blaze of glory?
But look, its movements have slowed. We still have a chance to stop it.
Did that manage to stop it?
Mana's still flowing out of other parts of its body.
Only one left.
Last one!
The ball of fire dissipated. Catastrophe averted.
Bahamut, save me. We barely stopped that ticking time bomb.
The barrier has regenerated. Everyone, you know the drill.
This is a job for Fern. Just give the word.
Fear no darkness, and bring
More magma! Get to safety!
Here we go, Barry. We're gonna stun this brew.
Gotcha! Standing by!
You're mine now! The river runs red! Unbound! Blessing from your Lord! Get back! Or drink! Then bring! Now! Ready? Then bring! Ready? Then bring! I'm not done. Ready? Then bring! Back to the boy! Ready? Now, then bring! Push through! Fear no darkness! Ready? Then bring! The river runs red!
Here we go, Bert. We're gonna stun this brew.
Gotcha! Standing by!
Son of a... There's magma splashing all over the place.
Over here! I'll cover you! Back off! You're mine! Blessing from your Lord! Get back! Fear no darkness! Bend to my will! Or
Now,
burn! Now!
One more time!
I think this boss is just like
Go!
find the spot they want you to stay in while avoiding taking damage, and then just wait for this cutscene to play like 3 times.
It's working! Keep at it!
Thanks for the save! Tell you what, you're forgiven for that time you socked me.
This fight is almost over. We can't make a mistake. That goes double for you, Captain. If we lose you, we lose Lyria too.
What do you mean?
Our captain here shares a life link with Lyria. Their fates are connected.
Their lives are linked. Mother knew about the lifelink. That's why she gave a no-kill order for your captain, and for Lyria to be truly happy.
Having second thoughts? Maybe there's hope for you after all.
This is it, huh? The point of no return. It's us or the Primal.
Don't throw in the towel, you guys. I'm exhausted too, but we're almost there.
We've overcome so much. This molten chamber will not be our tomb.
Stop. Now, get in there and do some damage.
It's coming out of its daze, but I'm certain we're wearing it down.
Get your head out of the clouds, kid. Don't you want to save Lyria?
Feeling conflicted? Seems you're actually soft under that thorn exterior.
Now we're ready! Finger! Now we're ready! Bang! Yes, sir! Now we're ready! Shine is one! Gale Burst! This is power! He's right! Keep it up!
Not escape.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now! I'm on it! Now we're ready! 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 Now we're ready!
Stay cautious.
This should do it! This is power! Fear no darkness! Get back! You're mine! This is power!
All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Finish it, Burn!
Leave it to me!
Blessing from your Lord. Come back off the rivers.
Those parts we got rid of grew back.
It's not like they're hard to break. Just smash them again!
Stay close to me. Fear no darkness.
We're almost ready, Burn. Don't miss this chance.
Gotta work this time! Hang on, Lyria! No guts, no glory! Let's go! Lyria?
Captain, how is she?
Well done, everyone.
Where did you come from? Huh? You can't do that! Give her back to us!
Id,
Right.
oh, what a pity. Grief and misery make fools of us all. Here I see a troupe of puppets, flouncing about in a play with no audience. And your bond with the shaman? It's threadbare. Little more than a thin line of hope. Fear not. Entrust me with your strings, and I shall deliver salvation unto you all. I know this is much too sudden for you to comprehend. But don't struggle. Embrace it. Go on. Embrace my love.
How nice of Avia's leader to come greet us herself. Saved us the trouble of tracking you down.
My dear, I'm not looking
Now's our
for a
chance.
fight. I've come to extol the
Now's
virtue
our
of
chance.
salvation.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! An opening!
Why disgrace?
Now's our chance!
Why don't you scrap the magic tricks and give us a fair fight?
She's brimming with power!
Now we're ready!
Please even get closer!
An opening!
Foolish.
Now we're ready! This is power! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now's our chance!
Repent.
Now we're ready! An opening! Now we're ready! Now's our chance!
This is penance.
Unbelievable mana. And what's that black aura coming off of her?
This is penance! No dark.
The ordeal of our pilgrimage are nearly at an end. Your crew
Now we're
is
ready.
largely to thank for that.
Now we're ready!
Acknowledge
Now
my
we're ready.
vision, and
Now we're ready.
salvation shall come.
Now we're ready.
Isn't it obvious that
Now
I
we're ready.
am shepherding all
Now we're
to
ready.
a transcendent
Now we're ready.
future?
We
Now
don't
we're
need
ready.
your phony baloney philosophy.
Now we're ready.
We Skyfarers,
Of
we
your
put
Now
our
we're ready.
faith in a free sky.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
In the clouds.
Yeah.
An opening!
Where were we? I see you. Very well. The time has come to pen a new chapter in this saga.
I'll protect you!
This has been a long journey, but a fruitful one. Now, to open the gates and bask in the light of paradise.
Stop! What are you doing?
No, we'll all be...
Why must you reject salvation? Do you not see that it is the perfect course? You dare defy me to the end? I'd rather not harm you. That would not be in the shaman's best interest. So I ask, judge for yourself the miracle of my salvation.
Huh? That's dirty! Give it back!
Why? This has always belonged to us. I admit, I am intrigued as to how you were able to activate the catalyst. Although, I suppose it no longer matters at this point. With the primals in my possession, I've won.
She knows how to make a strong cage. My powers are useless against it.
Damn it! We didn't come this far to get put in timeout!
There is still hope left.
Roland? You did this? Of course he did.
And now even Vulcan Bola has fallen into Lilith's hands. I can't stall any longer. The fate of the skies calls upon the might of your crew. Will you fight to save it?
Roland, I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
Yeah. Tell us what this is all about.
Of course. But first, your injuries need tending to. Let's return to the ship. The time to reveal the truth has come.
Well, the floor is all yours, Roland.
Thanks. First, I want you all to take a look at this.
That's the beast from Tempeal.
Furican.
Lilith released the primal beasts from their slumber and stole their powers. Those powers now flow within Lyria. She's essentially a living storage vessel. The Astral Realm is Lilith's home. One way back is to restore the forbidden primal. Angra Mainyu. I hope I'm wrong, but she plans to feed it the other beast's powers.
Just how big and nasty is this Mainyu thing?
It's the primal beast of gateways, allowing all kinds of travel between any 2 points. Distance doesn't matter, so in theory, one could even pass through to the Astral Realm.
Doesn't sound that evil to me if all it does is open a bunch of doors.
If only it were that innocent. The problem lies in what's needed to open a gate. You see, the gates require energy proportional to the distance between them. Now, let's pretend we want to open a gate to the Astral Realm.
In this case, distance is secondary. Now we're discussing interdimensional travel.
So, energy-wise...
Yes. An extraordinary amount will need to be consumed. And that instantaneous consumption will trigger grave repercussions. At best, Zega Grande would be reduced to nothing in the aftershock. At worst, most of the Sky Realm would cease to exist as we know it.
There's no way that's possible!
Then let me tell you a story. 15 years ago, Lilith revived Angra Mainyu. She attempted to open a gate to the Astral Realm. Fortunately, for whatever reason, she failed in her scheme. But a number of islands weren't so lucky, and they were rendered uninhabitable. Survivors of the incident are forever cursed to live their lives with unending trauma.
That's awful.
You see now? She won't give up. She will utilize the power of the 4 primals and attempt to cast open the gates once more. And the only thing waiting for us on the other side of those gates is sheer destruction. We can't allow history to repeat itself.
There's something I'd like to ask about this woman, this Lilith. She's an astral, isn't she? The potency of her powers and her obsession with the Astral Realm give her away.
The Astrals. The invaders who once ruled over our skies.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes one to know one.
Unbelievable.
I suspected as much a while back. You knew a great deal about this skydom, things that no ordinary person should know.
I'll be damned. A real live astral right under our noses. Sorry. Can't blame a guy for being on edge.
Is that... Those are obvious raptors!
You're kidding! They really chased after us?
They couldn't have mobilized a hunting party this quickly.
Of all the times to hound us, they choose now?
Well, they're here. Less talking, more blasting.
Go, go, go! Take the ship! Into my trap! Now!
What the heck? Your magic is next level!
I'd hoped for a more peaceful flight. How did they find this route?
Stars help us.
It's those interlopers! Change formation! We must take this ship!
They seem just as surprised as we are. It might be a coincidence.
All squadrons shoot to kill! Lady Lilith has decreed these heathens be purged for their nefarious schemes!
Unfortunate timing on our part. Stay alert for more. It just occurred to me. There's only one destination at the end of this flight path.
Which means we're headed to the same place as these jokesters.
Indeed. Let us discuss particulars after we have saved our hides.
These goons don't know when to give up!
It seems conviction is a strong motivator.
Well, when you got an astral yanking your chain.
Finally, that was the last of them.
Looks like Avia's already making their next move. I must take action.
Wait, I just want to be super sure. Are you really an astral?
You wouldn't be the first. We've met other astrals before. Loki and Mikaboshi, if those names ring a bell. They have their own particular philosophies. But you seem different from them.
I know, right? It's like Fix-It Dude actually wants to be a part of the Sky Realm.
Indeed. It was no act when you risked life and limb to save the people of Folka and Tempeel.
I'll be honest. I once viewed Sky Dwellers as insignificant. But that all changed. Many years ago, the first friend I ever made in this world taught me a valuable lesson. They said there is strength in solidarity. Understanding can overcome adversity. Help us grow. Folka is now my home away from home. The people there are like family to me. Sadly, we experience longevity on different scales. If I were granted one wish, it'd be to stay with them forever. At the very least, I want them to be happy. I'll do anything I can as an astral to protect the populace, to protect the islands. And I'll stop Lilith, no matter the consequences I must suffer.
We understand how you feel. The Sky Realm is our home, too. So you can count on us.
I guess even astrals come in all kinds of different flavors. Just like Sky Dwellers.
The same can be said of primal beasts.
Heh. Kinda weird having an astral watching our backs for once. But I won't complain.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been upfront with you all. I suppose I was acting out of cowardice. I was afraid of your reactions if you learned I was an astral.
We're in this together.
Captain. Thank you.
Yes. With Roland's aid, we'll surely stop Lilith and rescue Lyria.
Angra Mainyu's real body is in an altar beneath Seed Hollow Castle.
Yikes. There's a sinister primal lurking right under that huge city?
Yes. And I'm the one who sealed it down there centuries ago.
But if Lilith found Angra 15 years ago, that means the seal is...
broken. When she squandered away Angra's power, she failed to capture its true form as well. I'm certain it's still in the altar somewhere, camouflaged by its gateway powers.
So that's why you stayed behind in Seed Hollow. To find the damn thing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my search turned up nothing. However, the moment Lilith summons Angra's real body, that may be our chance to strike. I warn you, she and I are equally matched. But lucky for me, I've got the better team. Avia is no doubt getting closer to the castle. There's no time to lose. We'll gear up in the city and make a run for the altar. Or else these skies are done for.
Man, crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? We better hightail it back to Seed Hollow before it's too late.
So, we've suddenly found ourselves caught up in an astral tug-of-war, decades in the making. The relationship between Lilith and Roland remains unclear, but one thing is certain. Roland is our greatest ally in Zega Grande. And with all the good he's done here, his love for Sky Dwellers is plain as day. Together, I know we'll stop Lilith, and ensure Angra Mainyu's gate stays closed. We will protect the Sky Realm. Seed Hollow is burning. Another victim in Avia's desperate mission to return to the stars. This all started because I brought Lyria to Zega Grande. And now our battle is intertwined with the fate of the Sky Realm itself. We need to get to the heart of the city and fix the damage that's been done.
Whoa! Is this even the same city?
No time to assess casualties, I'm afraid. Not when we know Avia will make a beeline for the castle.
I suspect we'll face a tough road ahead. Everyone, prepare yourselves accordingly.
Oh. So then?
Skyfarers! Over here!
I'm all ears. You can expect only the best. Sigil enhancement. What you got? We buy everything. Come again.
Right.
Yep. So then, damn. Okay.
Need something?
Rackham, there you are. I've got huge news. Listen to this.
It was clear from Kent's smile that the repairs on the Nautilus were going smoothly, thanks to a mechanic friend of his. Well, ain't that something? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Those parts weren't the easiest to work with. Not bad, Miss Mechanic.
Rackham, sir? My friend told me she got the parts from a traveling skyfarer. Had 3-day-old scruff and a little swagger to him. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Huh. Well, I keep my scruff in an elegant chin strap. Thank you very much. Not sure I sounded very convincing, trying to play off his answer, but I'm a helmsman, not an actor. Ha! But just another performance or two, and the Nautilus would be skybound once more.
Every time the crew touched down in Folka, I would make a beeline for the Blue Sky hideout. Half of it was me being a responsible adult and wanting to make sure the Tykes were okay. But there was also the call of duty. Wouldn't be much of a chef's square if I let the troops go hungry, would I? Don't worry, I didn't stuff the kids with just carbs. I also fed them knowledge. Things like what fruit to eat, what shrooms and plants were poisonous, how to tell if a flower had edible nectar, and where to hide from monsters. Lesson number 1, though, was how to locate drinkable water. The kids were living on the edge of a forest, after all. One day, this information could save their lives. For now, at least, it was all in good fun, and the Tykes were loving it. Whenever I gave them a demonstration, they'd rush to repeat it. 9 times out of 10, they'd fail, but instead of getting discouraged, they started a race to see who could get it right the fastest. And I'd always get this strange feeling that I'd traveled back in time. Back to when I was a squire, a Fiendrock, just beginning to discover the world.
Hey, Sir Chef, see that bug up there? You think you can catch it?
Gotcha. All right, gather around, knights. So, this little guy is super good at sensing monsters. Whenever danger approaches, he's the first to hide. There's actually a rhyme about him. Goes, bug on tree, monster free. Bug in ground, monsters around.
Those kids were the most inquisitive students you could hope to meet. Soaked up knowledge like a sponge. If I had to choose just one lesson I wanted them to take away, though, it would be know when to ask for help. Because reaching out to others isn't a sign of weakness. It's a sign of trust. And without trust, you can't build an order of knights or any relationship. Growing up doesn't mean you have to solve all your problems alone. I hoped the kids wouldn't lose sight of that, as I once did.
When Tempeal was hit by a devastating storm, refugees flocked to the safe haven of Fulka. We heard the news and docked on the island, which was buzzing with activity. It was clear. All hands were needed on deck as reconstruction efforts got underway. So we walked through the city, looking out for opportunities to help. That's when we saw a distressed young Draff. We didn't know the details, but it was plain as day that something wasn't right. He was stumbling around, eyes unfocused, and staring into space. I couldn't shake the feeling that we shouldn't leave him on his own, so we ended up trailing him. We came to the edge of a cliff. Though the morning sun shone on our faces, a frigid wind blew down our backs. The Draft just stood at the edge, staring at something only he could see. "Hey, careful there! With the wind whipping around like this, you might lose your footing!" The Draft whirled around, taken off guard. After a while, he looked away, shrugging.
Thanks for your concern.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If you want a friendly ear, you've got him here.
I guess I do.
He smiled, though the expression didn't reach his eyes. The Draft introduced himself as Karzeda. Back in Tempeal, he was a jeweler's apprentice.
My childhood friend was caught up in that storm. I was in love with her. Could never get up the courage to tell her. And now it's too late.
Karzeda bit down on his lip, as if he was trying to hold back his despair. He went on, telling us that he'd hit a slump in his apprenticeship. Nothing he did could gain his master's approval. His frustration boiled over, and he got into a rip-roaring fight with his friend. Hurt, she fled from the workshop. He didn't go after her.
I wish I had, because that's the day the storm came.
Karzeda's face twisted in agony. He made a mistake, and it ended up costing him someone dear. I could understand all too well. Karzeda stared at the sunbeams as they illuminated the cliffside. His eyes were watering, and not just from the sun's rays.
When we were kids, we made a promise. Once I became a proper jeweler, I'd share my most treasured secret with her. Cowardly, yes, but that was the only way I could tell her how I felt.
It all made sense now. His deepest, darkest regret was putting off telling her what was in his heart for so long.
We made that promise ages ago. I wouldn't have been surprised if she forgot all about it.
Karzeda paused, as if remembering something. He lifted his gaze to the sky, then continued.
Oh, right. I have to go back to the mines in Tempeal. There are keepsakes of hers there. I don't think she can move on without them.
I could tell how important this was to him. But when the people fled Tempeal, a horde of monsters moved right on in. Actually, forget the fiends. Karzeda wasn't in shape to go anywhere right now. What do these keepsakes look like? I can head to the mines and track them down for you. Considering his condition, I wasn't about to give him room to argue. Besides, I know all about not being able to share the important stuff with a loved one while there's still time. There's so much I didn't get to tell my family. Even now, thinking of our old house makes my heart ache something fierce. That day, there was no one to greet me when I opened the door. Seeing the cold remains of my home tore open a void in my heart. But you know what? I managed to keep going because my friends were there for me. This time it was my turn to support someone who needed it. The keepsake should be somewhere around here. Might as well inspect the mine shafts as we go too.
Whoa! The place is crawling with goblins!
I can't just let them run amok. Time to get to work. That was too easy. They act like they own the place. Karzeda's counting on us to find those keepsakes.
Watch out! That one's got a bow!
I'll protect you! Damn my life! Right.
Well, who invited you to the party?
Got him! Coming right out!
Sorry, you're gonna have to move. A watering can, a shovel. These are the keepsakes.
Huh? Did you hear that? Whoa! More goblins! And look at the size of that one!
I won't let you down, fair point.
Right.
We got the big one. I think we can rest easy.
Great! Let's head back to town.
Yeesh, the place was crawling with goblins. Good thing we came instead of Karzeda. Karzeda said his friend loved flowers. Tempeal's soil was harsh and didn't lend itself to flora, but her dream was to grow a variety of flowers and let them bloom all over the land. Knowing how much her dream meant to her, Karzeda wanted to bring her gardening tools back and place them in front of her grave. His hands were trembling when I passed them over.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He was so choked with emotion that each word sounded pained, like thorns sticking in his throat. I kept my eyes on him. It felt like if I looked away for even a second, he'd fade into the great blue beyond. He was still grappling with his hurt. You wanted to say goodbye to her properly, right? Come on, I'll go with you. I slapped him on the shoulder, silently willing him to pull himself together.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Karzeda hugged the tools tightly against his chest, his teeth biting down hard on his lip. It broke my heart, seeing someone so young deal with such overwhelming tragedy. The least I could do was help him see this through.
Need something?
Just as we arrived at the cemetery, the clouds opened up, unleashing a torrent of rain. The blue sky was gone, painted over by a steely, unforgiving gray. Looking around, I saw that there were others paying their respects at different plots. Like Karzeda, they probably lost loved ones to the storm. As soon as he laid eyes on the mound of earth in front of him, the dam broke. Karzeda's shoulders heaved with his sobs.
Why did I say those awful things? There were so many more important things I wanted to tell you, but
He sank to his knees, crippled with grief. His fist beat at the earth, sending drops of muddy water splashing onto his face.
I didn't want that to be our last conversation. If I hadn't blown up, if we hadn't fought, I only wanted to see you smile, but I made you cry.
All I could do was watch over Karzeda as he poured out the feelings he'd held back for so long. Let it out, son. It's the only way to get through it. After the visit, we made our way to a tavern. We could hear the rain beating down on the establishment. It was still day, but the sky was dark as night. Karzeda ordered the stiffest drink they had and downed it in one gulp.
My friend once showed me a flower and said that each one symbolizes something. At the time, I didn't get it, and I had other things on my mind, so I never bothered looking it up.
He shook his head, saying that he'd wished he had treasured those small, everyday moments with her. Each word struck me like a blow, reminding me of my own failures.
How am I supposed to live with this regret? It's like the storm outside, pounding on me until I give in and let it sweep me away.
I mulled over his question for a while before opening my mouth. I'm not the right person to answer that. Only your friend knows.
But how? She's...
So I told Karzeda about my wife, and about the agony of losing her. All the things I'd hoped for, things we could do as a family, were no longer possible. The chasm of remorse threatened to swallow me whole. I couldn't imagine things getting better. Not then, not ever. But I was still alive. Unlike my wife, I still had a future. Didn't that obligate me to move forward, to find meaning in being left behind, and try to fulfill what she wanted for me? Didn't that apply to Karzeda? You want me to go with you, to find that flower, I mean? Maybe finding it would give him the answers he needed.
Do you think we can find the flower? That sounds like a good idea.
Karzeda spoke haltingly, as if remembering the times he shared with his beloved friend. She'd always loved flowers. Tempil was a land forged by its mines, and its climate wasn't suitable for flowers. But that wasn't going to stop her. As if that thread of memory had unspooled another, Karzeda said that his friend mentioned having a secret flower garden. But she hadn't told him the location, so he wasn't sure where to begin looking.
Sometimes she'd head out to a forest near Folka. If the garden's anywhere, it's probably somewhere in there.
It might be a long shot, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I drained the last of my glass. We stepped out of the tavern. The rain had stopped. The air was humid, but the sun was a welcome sight after the rain. I squinted up at the brilliant blue sky. There, arcing over the forest, was a large rainbow.
Please come again. Skyfarers! Over here! There you are! I'm so glad you're all safe!
Thanks for the assistance.
I would never abandon one of Zega Grande's most vital trading hubs. It's not in my nature to watch a crisis unfold from the sidelines. By the way, Captain, I don't know if you've heard, but the castle is under attack by the Church of Avia. That forced each of the city's wards to declare temporary lockdowns. I'll be around until the brouhaha settles down. Give me a holler if you need anything. We can't let Avia get away with all they've done. Take this, and go show them who's boss.
The church's attack has shut this whole city down.
Oh, Father! We better put a stop to all this ruckus. I love to barter! What can I trade you for?
Talk about dire straits.
At least Zero still has her shop open. That's kind of a relief, right?
Once she hears coins jingling, I'm not sure Bahamut himself could stop her. Anyway, let's double-check our supplies before moving on.
No.
Oh, you back already? Look, you've scratched my back in the past, so I'm willing to give part with some intel, free of charge. Regarding the city, my people are out surveying the damage as we speak. Early reports suggest, strangely enough, that Avia isn't focused on taking out the commercial district. Instead, they're concentrating on one area and one area alone. The castle. Considering they've got a force of 5,000 strong, you'd think they'd try to occupy more. But here we are. In addition to the ground troops, they've got manned and unmanned aircraft to boot. Not to mention, the Silver Wolf Corps and the Sword Veil seem to be acting in concert. First time for everything, huh? To be completely honest, the whole thing makes me mad as hell. I'd like to jump into this circus and pound a few chumps myself. The city's well-being comes first. You just go smack their leader a good one for me. Got it? They'll all sleep better once she's out of commission.
Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith is wasting no time.
She's not sparing numbers either. There's a million of them swarming around.
We don't need to engage with all of them. Cut off the snake's head, and you don't have to worry about the body.
We'll enter the castle through these doors. Everyone ready?
Ready.
This time, I'm coming too. We'll save Lyria. And stop Lilith once and for all. Make haste! The castle's undercroft should be just down this corridor.
Man, those poor Seed Hollow guards. They didn't sign up for this.
Don't mind if I do.
I thought we cleared out this area. Get out of here, or face the Silver Wolf Corps! You idiot! It's that crew! Lady Lilith will reward us generously for their heads!
We got too much on the line to back down now! Give them heck, bud!
Don't back down! We have the power of the primeval gods on our side! Primeval gods, huh? Amazing how that term persists. 600 years after I first formed Avia, Lilith and I were working on our experiment, studying the effects of Sky Dweller emotions, such as faith, on primal beasts. But she twisted the convictions of the masses, reshaping them as building blocks for this paramilitaristic cult.
The Church finds you in defiance of Our Lady's grand message. Face your penance!
Now we have to deal with full-on battleships? This is not in my job description.
We don't have time to repel all of them. Stopping Lilith comes first.
Wait, Roland. Weren't you the one who sealed Angra Mainyu?
Indeed. 500 years
Finally
ago.
broke through them. Onward and downward?
These soldiers are not to blame for Lilith's machinations. And yet they're the ones paying the ultimate price. A little debris won't stop us. Allow me.
You can fight, you can clear rubble. Think you can clean an airship?
What's the pay like? Shall we talk price? Quickly! The Undercroft should be close.
Hit the deck!
Warship cannons. These Avia jerks do not play fair.
We can take refuge in the cellars below. There's no way their fusillade will reach us down there.
I just hope they stop firing completely. This castle's too pretty to be destroyed.
Gonna take half a miracle to bring down that carrier. So do we run, or...?
Judging from the position of this tower, the terrace leading to the court should be close. Let's head there.
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
You're all set. Recorded.
Take care of yourselves, okay?
Now we face the interlopers who routed Rook and his men. A Lady Lilith!
A Again? We're just gonna steamroll them anyway.
You foul interlopers! We will not let you stand in the way of our glorious mission!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
Quite
Do you even know what Lilith is planning to do?
How dare you question Our Lady! She will guide us to salvation! To Estalucia!
No! You're wrong! She would swallow this whole Skydome to see her selfish ambitions fulfilled. You included, just as she did 15 years ago in Dolly.
I feel we could improve our synergy.
Scarlet Sword, heed my call! On your knees.
Don't even think about coming back. Now then, we'd better keep moving. Uh-oh! Company!
In the name of the Silver Wolf Corps, we will stop your blasphemy here and now!
It would be a lot easier if those damn sword
Guess so. That's teamwork,
Barely a
baby.
trifle. I aim to please.
Now they have more toys to harass us with. Peach.
They really deployed it. The Tayuatar. But it should still be in the research phase. The multiple legs allow for maximum stability and maneuverability. It has high firepower and horsepower. And a certain je ne sais quoi.
Just like home. Now we're ready.
Sorry.
Now we're ready.
Just like you blow anything else up.
Now
So
we're ready.
maybe we could try to salvage it?
Yeah! We beat the screws out of that robo!
Well done! And what a relief we didn't completely destroy such a fine specimen.
Hold on. You hear that humming? I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
Now we have to fight two of them?
Allow me! Don't mind if I recruit a little help. Its core seems undamaged. I could use it to fight off the others.
Did you really just hop up on that thing?
Oh, yeah.
Do you even have a license?
Where we're going, we have no need for licenses. It'll be a cinch to cover you.
Why does Roland always get weirder around new machines? Yeah, I don't like that twinkle in his eye.
Oh, come now. Why must you criticize me mid-battle? Can't we focus?
Prepare all cannons! We have to give our reinforcement Tayuatar time to come online.
We've destroyed them both! Well done, team!
Can't you blast those ships out of the sky?
Wouldn't it be nice if, I don't know, they stopped firing on us already?
Considering the elevation angle, muscle velocity, yes, I think I can hit them. More cannon fire! Hold steady, Tayuatar!
Yeah! It's working!
2 against 1 isn't very fair odds. Perhaps you should call in a third?
Now it's on! How the hell is he getting it to react like that? Feels like it's alive.
Suck on that, Avia punks!
Insolent heathen! I'll protect you! All right!
This beard never seems to run out of munitions. If only we could apply such revolutionary technology for society's benefit.
Blessing from your Lord. Gather up! Fear no darkness hurts you! On your knees. Grab them back!
Now for the battleship! Hit him with medicine, Roland!
You got him! I can kiss you, Roland.
Looks like the coast is clear for now.
Tayuatar. Good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. More rubble, is it? Never fear. I'll have it removed post-haste. Now, there should be an entrance to the Undercroft from the front of the court. Let's hurry.
This tea is simply to die for.
There's no better appetizer to a banquet of blood. I knew you'd be back for more.
In the name of the Sword Veil Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step. Let's have a clean
death match.
Who cares about these photos?
Not bad, Skyfarers. Not
General Galonza, bested by Hooligan?
An open you see now, Maglio? You have no hope of defeating us. Throw down your weapons. Here goes.
No. I will use every fiber of my magic to ensure you never... Please guide us.
good. I regret nothing.
Milady?
I know well the lunacy of my position, to be making demands of you. But please, the Sword Veil are my family. If you can, find it in your heart to spare them.
Take me! I staked my life on this death match. Now come claim your hard-earned spoils.
Look, we just want to get through here without trouble. As long as you stay out of our way, we got no reason to fight anymore, deal?
There's no time to waste.
Forgive my failure, Lady Lilith.
Complete and utter defeat! They might actually pull it off!
Those two freaks were crazy! Crazy strong, I mean. Oh, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They were masters of their respective arts. Why did they follow Lilith?
Even great warriors may find themselves prey to hard times. Salvation, no matter how false, seems an alluring prize. And, well, some astrals have a certain charm, which can prove intoxicating to many Skyfarers.
They've got all the nasty tricks. But what about Lilith's son? He an astral too?
It seems we've reached a dead end.
Not to worry. There's another path this way.
Fix-It Jude should know the way forward. Let's ask!
Here we are. Would you all please stand back? Up ahead is the altar where Angra Mainyu lies sealed. We will no doubt find Lilith there already. A special ward warps time and space around Angra, making physical contact impossible. Let us hope Lilith has not breached it yet. We have only one shot at victory. I will strike the moment she calls for Angra.
So when it gets its fuel, blast the engine? Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, people, look alive. This one's for Lyria.
Get him! They're pinning away to the guard. We won't lose!
March!
Oh no, is that...
Lyria, let's move!
It's been so long. Finally, the dawning of salvation is upon us. The path will soon open. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see them again.
That's enough! Lyria's coming back with us!
Is that so? Id?
You're all talk. What happened to that stuff about protecting Lyria?
You know what to do.
Help me, please.
It can't be. Astreus!
It's been a while, Director.
Of course. This was all your doing.
Mother!
Id, don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
I've been waiting for you to return and cast open a gate. So I can destroy Angra Mainyu!
Stay out of Seize victory! Allow me!
Yeah! We don't have time to mess with you!
Look around.
Now we're ready.
Do you honestly believe Lyria deserves any of them?
I believe in mothers enough.
Now we're
This
ready.
end now. Awaken. Your dawn has arrived. Become my power!
Now! What's happening to him?
Now's our chance. Now we're ready. An opening. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Here goes. An opening. An opening.
I'll protect you! No dark! Stay close to me!
The waves of power coursing through him.
An opening.
It's unlike any monster or primal beast I know.
Maybe Lilith pumped him full of destructo juice. I believe anything at this point.
I'm not through.
Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria. Lyria!
Hi, everyone. You came to get me.
Look up!
Farewell. Enjoy your tomb.
Not if I kill you first!
Try.
All of you run! Get away from here while you still can!
Worrying about the rain while drowning in the sea. You always were such a careless one. Cast open, gates to worlds beyond. Angra Mainyu!
I won't let you do this!
Did he just...
He's gone. Damn. Guess we're next. Get ready.
reminded.
Here goes!
The primal beast who distorts space itself.
Now's our
I
chance!
can't believe it overpowered Roland so easily.
Here
This
goes!
one's going to get desperate. Stay vigilant.
You Sky Dwellers are autumn
An opening.
leaves, and I am the winter of your discontent.
Now's
My
our
coming
chance.
is your death. Even Astreus was no match for me. I could lightly blow you over with a single breath.
Now we're ready!
Now
we're ready!
You get away with your nasty scheme.
Now we're ready!
Put up your feet. That's right.
Now we're ready!
Now that we are serious
Yes,
now,
sir.
we can cut loose.
Now
Let
we're
it
ready.
happen.
Now shine is one! Gale burst! Ready? Fear no darkness! Now we're ready! Here goes!
Things are bound to get serious.
Okay. Be
An
careful,
opening.
Catalina. I'm not much of a fighter. If I notice anything
opening.
suspicious, I'll tell ya.
Here goes! This is power! Press them back! Here goes! Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival! This is my hour. Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Siegfried! Just like always. Now we're ready! Only death awaits! Now we're ready! Bang! Yes, sir! Now we're ready! Now shine is one! Gale burst! Ready? Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Let's finish this! Tempest Flame! Percival, this is my hour. Now we're ready! Your fate is sealed! Siegfried, just like always. Schwarzenegger! Bang! Yes, sir! Shine is one! Gale burst! Here goes! Oh, no, you don't! Make it or die! Here goes! No, come on me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival, this is my hour. Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Siegfried, just like always. Now we're ready! Only death awaits! Now we're ready! Bang! Yes, sir! Now we're ready! Shine is one! Gale burst! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Walk see-through, and then our attack stopped working.
I can sense that it's here and yet not. That must be part of its power.
Ah, like a lamb to the slaughter.
I'll cover you! Watch power! Push through!
So innocent, so foolish.
You haven't won yet! I won't be back to take revenge! An opening! Push through! I'll protect you! An opening! Close to me! This is power! Push through! An opening! Now we're ready! Power! This should do it! An opening! We won't fall! Not now, not ever! Ah! Siegfried!
Never fear.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Bang! Yes, sir! Now we're ready! Going bang! Now we're ready! Get him! Tempest! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Answer me! Now we're ready!
What did you
Now
do?
we're ready!
That's our friend you just took.
If only you Sky Dwellers had come to your senses, all of this could have been avoided. You are not worth the air you breathe. Return to the void.
Captain, stay calm. You can still find a path to victory.
You monster!
An opening!
You won't get away with this!
No, not again.
Now's our chance!
This is
Let's
wrong.
finish this!
How do we stop her?
You still think you can stop me? What a quaint thought. I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Now, join your lost friends on the other side. Should I see you in the next life? It will be
Now we're ready.
too soon.
An opening! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Captain! Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Now we're ready! This should do it! Now we're ready!
Sky Realm and all of its inhabitants stand insignificant before Angra, mind you. Compared to eking out a meaningless existence, doesn't eternal rest sound far more appealing?
No one gives a crap about your evil plans! Just give our friends back! You hear me?
An opening! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Now's our chance! An opening! Now we're ready!
What a great
Now we're ready!
worm!
We're gonna make you pay!
Now we're ready!
There's no way you'll get
Now
away
we're
with
ready!
this!
Burn!
No, not
Now we're ready!
Now, dear Captain, you deserve to be rewarded above all others for bringing the shaman to my doorstep. Bear witness as your entire world crumbles.
No!
Lyria!
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, Lyria. Poor little bird, trapped by these skies. Let me whisk you away on a journey. Aboard the Ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. Not yet. You can save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Id, explain yourself.
Mother, you told me to protect Lyria. But this? Why this? This isn't what you said! Why did Lyria—
Calm yourself, Id. Angra Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the shaman's role is complete. Consequently, your duty as her guardian is no longer needed.
But Mother, please!
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me! Focus on your Ling!
Here. I'm here. With you!
So be it. If she means that much to you, then my best laid plans may very well crumble. Adversity only seems to push you towards victory. After all, you must be confident you can prance out of here as the hero. Don't be. Humdrum tales of heroism and gallantry have no place on my shelf. Let us finish this charade. That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astreus to leave you a parting gift. Wait! You cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra, mine you? A mere sky dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield it. What is this blue light?
An opening! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! How's that?
Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria.
Hi, everyone. You came to get me.
Look out!
I can't believe it'll be power stored so
These sky dwellers are autumn leaves.
Even a stray is no match for me. Lyria, Bird, stay back. Things are bound to get serious.
I notice it if you can. That's no fair.
I can sense that it's here and yet...
Like a lamb. So innocent.
Haven't won yet. I won't be back. First of all, are you there?
What did you
If
do?
only you sky dwellers had come. You are not worth the air you breathe. Return to the void.
Captain, stay calm. You can still find a path.
No, not again.
You still think you can... I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Should I see you in the next life, it will be too
Captain,
soon.
forget about me. Just get out.
The sky realm and all of it compared to eking out a meaningless...
No one gives a crap about your evil plan. Just give our friends
What
back.
a great...
We're gonna make you pay. There's no way you'll
Now,
ever
dear
repay it.
Captain, you bear witness as your entire world.
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, poor little bird. Let
You
trapped
whisk
by
you
the
away
sword
on a
of
journey.
of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. You have to save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Id, explain yourself.
Told you to protect
Why
Lyria.
this isn't what you said.
Calm yourself.
Why did Lyria-
Angra Mainyu has been revived. Consequently, the shaman's role your duty as her guardian is
Please,
no longer
but
needed.
Mother-
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me. Focus on your link.
Here, with you.
If she means that much to you, then my best laid
Adversity
plans
only
may
seems
very
to
well
push
show.
one towards victory.
You must be confident you can
Don't
prance out
be.
of here
Humdrum
as the hero.
tales
of heroism and
Let us
gallantry have
finish
no
this
place
charade.
here. That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astreus to leave you a parting gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra Mainyu. A mere sky dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield.
Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Ha! There! Now we're ready.
This blue light.
Now we're ready. How's this? Now we're ready. Now we're ready. How's this? Here goes. Now's our chance. Rain from above. How's this? Here goes.
Where is that blue light coming from?
Tempest flame. Now we're ready. we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
This light, could it power the Sword of Eos? No, it's much more.
How's this? Eat this! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now's our chance! Let's finish this!
Charming is gone, and you're
now we're ready!
With her!
Now we're ready!
Do you still live?
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
No! This cannot come to pass!
How's this? An opening! Wretch! Won't fall! Not now, not ever! Lyria! Lyria!
Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames, thy name is... Bahamut! everyone?
That sucked.
Oh. Catalina!
Lyria? Where are we?
Seed Hollow Castle, I think. What the hell happened?
It appears the captain and Lyria restored everything back to normal.
Way to go, Captain!
Man, it's hard keeping up with you young bucks. Always stealing the thunder.
Well done, Captain.
Where's Vern?
Hey! Never doubted you for a second. I totally knew you kick butt.
I think we can safely say, all's well that ends well.
I want to apologize to everybody. Even though I couldn't control myself, I could still see everything that was happening. All the scary stuff I did, I was powerless to stop it. I wasn't sure if it was a dream.
That wasn't you, Lyria.
You all still came to save me. After what I did to everyone, to Catalina, and especially to you.
It's okay now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dry your tears, Lyria. You're back with us now. There's nothing to fear.
Catalina. I'm home.
Ugh, I'll just use you as the fuel source then.
No, I won't let history repeat itself.
Now I understand. You're all influenced by the singularity. But fate set in motion can't be stopped. You will come to understand the depths of my unflinching resolve. The astral realm awaits the fruits of my research. I won't be denied, Estalucia!
Stop. If you open the gate to the astral realm, this world will be destroyed. Angra was sealed for a reason. Does that mean nothing to you?
Let me ask you this instead. Why do you care so much about these skies? They're so full of heartache and despair. Worries that shall be long eclipsed by the providence of a new order.
You're blind, Lilith. Blind to their kinship. Blind to their hopes and dreams. There are things in this world that mean more than power or...
Fix it, dude!
No, Astreus. All that is obvious to me is that we don't see eye to eye. And you're as guilty of the same sins as the rest of these fools. Hear my voice. Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation.
What is that?
The Pillar of Vayoi. The pyre where primals are burned, where I shall build my bridge to the astral realm. Salvation follows at my heels. The sky will fall, and the stars will ascend. Utopia is within my grasp.
Are we back at the altar? Would seem so.
Everybody, run!
Look! What is that?
I don't know. It just came out of nowhere.
The end? Hurry!
Chris, go link up with Dagger's group.
Yes, sir.
How's the 2nd District holding up?
Barely, boss.
Can't.
I see him! Over there!
Oh no, the city's falling to pieces. Hey, I think we need to tell Zothba about Roland.
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Look at the color of that sky. It makes my hair stand on end.
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Look at the color of that sky. It makes my hair stand on end.
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Okay, well, this is a good spot to stop for this game. We'll be playing some Town of Salem for the rest of the night. Overnight, actually. Welcome back. We are at the finale of Granblue Relink.
Let me think about this. Oh. Right then.
final battle. And look! I just got some rare stuff! If anybody can save the day, it's your crew.
Got a second?
Hello, this one?
My premonition proved correct.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwin had yet to decipher.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle." But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid.
I looked at the butler with some confusion. Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwin's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwin's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwin would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together. Very well. I accept your request.
I thank you on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
One sunny afternoon, I was heading to the woods with the tykes when I saw a boy crouched in the shadow of the city walls. Who's he? An innocent question, but Captain Skip glowered and folded his arms.
Just some weirdo from Tempeel. He always looks like his balloon just popped. Once, I asked him if he wanted to be a knight, and he started crying. It's probably better to just leave him alone.
Skip ended this bit with a snort that said, "And that's that." But I couldn't help glancing back at the boy. There was something about him that seemed so lonely. Hey, Captain Skip, this is just my humble opinion, but isn't the duty of a knight to help people? Especially those who kinda sorta look like they might be in need. At this, Skip's face puckered up so hard, you'd have thought I squeezed lemon juice into his mouth. I got where the little dude was coming from, though. It wasn't always easy to do the right thing. But that's what made it so rewarding.
You're not wrong, Sir Chef. Defending justice means defending the weak.
Skip dashed over to the city walls. After what looked like a pretty one-sided conversation, he came back with the boy in tow.
Say hello to the newest member of the Blue Sky Knights!
I couldn't keep from smiling. In that moment, Skip and the lonely boy were the mirror image of Lancey and me when we were kids.
My road to the Defense Corps was short, but troubled.
This world is being drowned in tears of suffering. Poor wretches, join us on the ship of salvation and sail to the island of Estalucia!
It began when I happened upon a man in the city streets, preaching the creed of Avia. Though we had overthrown the main body of the church at Seed Hollow Castle, still its teachings lived on. Its adherents once numbered in the thousands, and the remnants yet drifted through the skies like ghosts. Now they haunted Folka, hoping to once again breathe life into their crusade. But the city folk had learned that Avia would sacrifice anything on the altar of salvation. Their gilded words held no more value.
Get out of here! We know what you did at Seed Hollow!
We aren't inviting tragedy into our city. Leave!
As the throng railed, unease stirred within me. The adherents of Avia would march on an armed country if their leader so much as waved her hand. What could heated words do but spark their anger?
I came to offer you salvation. If you won't drink from the cup of mercy, you will taste divine retribution!
Voices soared, and the air grew heavy with the threat of violence. Yet the Defense Corps, who were charged with keeping the peace, did not appear. You there, tell me. I asked a man why mediators had failed to come.
I'd be surprised if they did show. Without Mr. Fix-It to help them, bastards can't even wipe their own asses!
Though I had expected it, seeing the proof of their cowardice still astonished me.
Silence! Now it's clear. If we want to break in your minds, first we've got to break in your bodies!
What are you doing? Let go of me!
An Avieth Crusader, lifting an islander by his collar, raised up a fist. But I seized his arm before the blow could land. Strike him, and you will lose that hand. I would not suffer the defenseless to be oppressed.
You miscreant! How dare you threaten a member of the church!
You speak of threats. You would force your doctrine on the unwilling with an iron fist. The time of Avia is over, preacher. Your false church is no more.
Blasphemy! We'll have your tongue for that!
Avieth soldiers surrounded me, drawing their weapons. I had hoped you would listen to reason. But now I see, you only understand pain. With a hand on the hilt of my sword, I waited for them to attack. But like craven dogs that bark loudest when their quarry is far ahead, the Crusaders stopped short when I stood to face them. After sharing some whispered counsel with his fellows, the preacher said to me,
We won't fight you in the city. No, be too much hassle cleaning you off the flagstones. Let's step outside, and then we'll see if that bulky armor is compensating for something.
I could not hold back a laugh. Their intent was as clear as day. They meant to draw me into an ambush. Very well. I will play your game.
We'll wipe that smirk off your face. Just you wait.
The Crusaders and I turned to leave.
He's going to get himself killed!
Call the Defense Corps! Even those worms should be able to do something!
Frightened voices whirled behind me. I did not quiet them, for though 3,000 ants of Avia could not crush one lion of Wales, I saw a chance to further test the core. Set out.
Death to all who interfere with Avia's sacred mission!
You have abandoned mercy for violence and wisdom for bigotry. How dare you call your cause sacred?
A demon! Some evil must be feeding his flames!
Call for backup! Tell them to bring the droid up!
Hear me!
Despair.
Good. Summon all your forces. It will save me the trouble of seeking them out.
He's just one worm! Why can't we crush him?
Strength of will is reflected in strength of arms.
Reporting for duty. You're finished now, interloper!
That hubris will be your downfall.
Despair! This ground shall be your pyre! Return to the abyss! Despair! It's over! This ground shall be your pyre!
'Tis strange. Though a great battle rages on their doorstep, the core do not appear. Do they sleep?
My poor brethren. You won't like what's coming to you, interloper. It's Brother Avalon! The redhead's done for! Wait. I know you. The Lord of Flames.
I see my name has reached even the dregs of Zega Grande.
His fire is the fire of hell.
Child's play.
Damn you! Damn you to the bottom of the skies!
The Crusaders took quickly to their heels. The weakest dogs bark the loudest. I sheathed my sword, judging pursuit to be a waste of time. I doubted the cowards would ever return.
There's one over there!
Alerted by a voice, I looked up to see a group of soldiers hurrying towards me. Their livery was not of Avia, and they carried their weapons with the grace of a schoolboy wielding his first quill. I had a good guess of who they were. After they had ringed me about with spear points and blades, one cried,
No funny moves, or we'll skewer you like a pig!
"Who are you, and what business do you have with me?"
Of course you don't recognize us, or you'd be shaking in your fancy boots. Listen up. I'm Douglas, captain of the Vulcan Defense Corps. You one of the Avia rats that raised hell in our city?
Better come quietly, or you'll be sorry!
For a moment, amazement wrested from me the power of speech. Then I said, "Surely you do not believe I am a servant of Avia?"
Don't play dumb! Who else would wear that tacky armor?
What did you call my armor? I had always known my garb to be striking. So is the livery of all great kings and lords. For on the midnight field of battle, the general must ever be the brightest star. Thus may he enkindle courage in friends, and show the enemy he is not afraid. My own armor was well worn, and had shielded me from many dangers. To speak ill of it was a grave affront.
We're taking you back to the station, and don't even think about running.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all. In truth, this was a matter more to weep than to laugh at. The proud guards of Fulka, arriving like carrion crows after the battle to pick at what spoils they may. It was a pitiful sight. Defense corpses, indeed. Do what you will. And so I was marched back to the city.
Good day.
The Defense Corps questioned me at their guardhouse. An enlightening experience, as I had never been a prisoner before.
All right, fess up. Tell me exactly how you're connected to the Church of Avia.
I repelled a group of crusaders that threatened your people. You had no right to apprehend me.
Shut your mouth!
That was all Captain Douglas could stutter out, before retreating into silence. Has guilt caught your tongue? I know your actions weigh on your conscience.
If you're trying to scare me, Mr. High and Mighty...
I am trying to help you. Now take heed. As keepers of peace, you are given the authority to take prisoners. But it is not a power to be used lightly. For to imprison someone is to rob them of time, and not all the riches in the world can repay that debt. I went on with hardly a pause. Today you failed your duty. You did not come when your people were in peril. Had I not been there, blood would have been spilled in your streets. And yet you seized me on sight like a petty thief, with no proof other than your own prejudices. I let my final words fall like the stroke of a hammer. You have dishonored your titles and your city. Color fled from the soldiers' faces, leaving only remorse.
Hey, Captain. I think he might be right. We did kind of arrest him for just being there, and wearing tacky armor.
Don't let him get to you!
Now the soldiers began to contend amongst themselves. They had to keep quiet about my capture, said one, or there could be trouble. If only they had not delayed after hearing reports of violence, said another. It was good fortune, countered a third, that they had not run into Avia. So on and on they argued in circles, aimless, like a dog chasing its tail. Until at last, Douglas, his impatience boiling over, burst forth with...
All right, fine. Fancy Pants, you're acquitted. Now scram!
No. Seeing the soldiers at a loss, I said, since you have taken my time, I now ask you to share some of yours. I hear that your ranks are corrupted with frailty and disorder. From whence did this rot first spread?
Why should we tell you, huh? You got nothing to do with it.
Because I desire and command it. For a moment, Douglas could only stare.
Come on, Captain. Just give him what he wants. Yeah, I don't think this guy takes no for an answer.
Okay, Rubelux, you win. Now pipe down and listen up.
And so the captain and soldiers of the Corps told me of their history and their malcontent.
After the war, Zega Grande was left undisturbed for 500 years.
This peace, like a deep sleep, had dulled the minds and limbs of Volca's warriors. So when the Crusades of Avia roused them at last, they were found weak and unready.
Still, we did all right in the beginning. You probably don't know him, but we used to have a Mr. Fix-It in the city. Went by the name of Roland? Angel of a man, but he fought like a demon.
The strength of Roland was their fortress, to which the Corps could rally if the battle went ill. When he vanished, the soldiers were left without their greatest defense.
So, there we were, a group of idiots who could barely tell the butt of a spear from its head, left to play this game of cat and mouse.
Self-loathing seeped into Douglas's voice.
I know what everyone thinks of us. I know what they call us. But do you think we're wimps because we want to be? Now that Roland's gone, sending my Corps to war, a real war, would be sending my brothers and sisters to death.
Captain Douglas, you've been trying to protect us this whole time?
I sighed. Why do the best intentions so often lead us astray? Very well. For your sakes and mine, I will help the Corps regain its former glory. Maybe by rebuilding this fallen band I would learn a lesson in how to lay the foundations for a kingdom.
Well then, so long.
Well, tempering your weapons? Got an order for a new weapon? Thanks for coming. Well, oh, huh?
Hey! It's Mr. Shades!
Well, what do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zothba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes, it was.
Zothba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He needs our help.
Your eyes tell me more than words can convey. It must have been a horrific affair.
Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements at once.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotions. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dolly Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
What? You can't say that at a time like this!
Look, my sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande. You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
It's not like that. We can't just leave everyone when we know it's coming. Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayoi to destroy the sky. Do we just let her do it? And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here. You saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, and so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
We're gonna save Roland.
I'm glad you're looking out for the man. But did you hear a single word I said? Come on. All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Ah, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
of Sega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angra Mainyu is more than Sega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the skies.
Exactly. So, what I wanted to say was...
We got you, Lyria. Just take a look at my bud. Is that the face of somebody fixing to run away?
Oh, no it isn't.
Welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to save the world.
Anything's possible if we work together.
Think of all the people we've met in this Skydom, the precious memories we've made. We will protect Sega Grande. Defying an astral and a forbidden primal beast. Quite the mess we've stumbled into.
Too late now for second guesses, right? Whatever happens, we just have to win.
Hang tight, Fix-It Dude. We're a-comin' for ya.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Pretty sure Io, or whatever that girl's name is, also plays Iris in AI Song.
A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Alrighty. Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh? Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cipher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back, but there's not even time to celebrate. Lilith is so close to her goal, she's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now, except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vaioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate.
Stupid Lilith! Going around, building creepy pillars in our skies? gonna pay for this.
What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's part of Angra Mainyu.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra Mainyu?
Yes, but these actually have physical shape. I think our attacks will work.
Whoa! The hell was that? A weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini Mainyus?
We're gonna need to hop into that suspicious portal, aren't we?
It's the only chance we have at understanding Angra Mainyu's powers.
Whoa! We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Yeah, not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think we'll make it very far in this haze. Let's pass through the rift again and return to the normal world.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra Mainyu's powers as gatekeeper. I'm as shaken as you are, but at least we have a strategy now.
How many spare parts does Angra Mainyu have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini Mainyus to pop up, then blast them.
Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rackham. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra Mainyu.
Great! Fighting shadow people in a shadow world. Really not where I wanted to be right now.
I don't think mortals were ever meant to step foot in this realm.
Finally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez, shadow portals, shadow people. What's next?
Wait, I think I sense a primal beast. Or at least something that feels like a primal beast.
And this presence isn't Angra Mainyu?
No, it's... Huh? But that's impossible.
Lyria.
Yurikin! I thought we took care of you back at Tim Field! We did!
Let's try your metal. Furikin. We beat you once, we'll do it again!
The wind's picking up! Get away from Furikin, now!
Run! Run!
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your lives.
Oh, winds of vitality, bless us with life! Heed my call! Yurikin!
We'll talk later. Revenge comes first.
Did you saved my life?
Talk later.
I don't trust your hero act. After Furican's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Furican could do that.
Its attack will become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-ups.
Viria, get someplace safe.
Okay.
Damn wind! Can't move an inch!
Just hold on. They have to let... Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother. Or Lilith, I should say, intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that. But I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
Wanna come with us then?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We could use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her.
Welcome to the winning team, Ed!
Yeah,
You're not much of a people person, are you?
sorry. Following you.
The crew is safe with me.
Hey, Ed. Lilith's your mom, right?
Adoptive. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
I've made my choice.
You might say that now, but when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself than have her suffer at someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well. We'll respect your wishes.
Id, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you transformed.
Oh yeah! What was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within me. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. Thought I'd be saving the world.
You will be. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission.
The near-infinite power of dragons is a heavy burden to bear. But you aren't alone.
So you also... These skies are stranger than I thought.
Ed?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you. I get it now. The Furican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal, it never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But whoever...
Pretending to be the Wolf of Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real Manic armor. Be careful!
Looks like dog crap is as fast as ever.
Now
Keep a
we're
close
ready.
eye on its power.
Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Now we're ready.
What the hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right? It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey lined up. Well, I got room on my wall for a few more trophies.
He's
Ready for action.
not talking about mounting our heads, is he?
I hope not.
Huh?
Go on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Wait, you're gonna sleep here?
We owe you, Galonza.
Ugh, we're about halfway there, right? My wings are getting sore.
I've always wondered, when you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made Lyria absorb enough primals, Lilith meant to free Angra Mainyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's...
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
I sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
Oh crud! Oh crud! Ah! That was close.
You're welcome, by the way.
Huh? Aren't you...
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Maglio, right? What made you decide to switch teams? Not that I don't appreciate your help, but I've had my fill of bloodlusted carnivores.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Galanza? I am here as a matter of time. If word got out that the banquet shows of my dear fellowship suffocated in a fog, but at the end of it.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before.
Pleasant dreams. Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Whew, I can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Lilith's got some messed up taste.
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're prepared.
Hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the Astral Realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, If that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab roll.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly.
No!
Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And Id, is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it!
This is our home, and it means more to us than you'll ever know. Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
Heads up, you big dumb bully! It's only called salvation when you're actually saving people!
Id, please don't disappoint me any further. You can still redeem yourself. Eradicate these nuisances and come back to Mother.
Here goes!
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What diffuse the Skydays when compared to all of eternity?
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you minuscule Sky Dwellers find such power?
Hey look, the gateway's closing!
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your debts!
Her power's flowing into Angra Mainyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper! Angra Mainyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
My peepers!
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins!
Did Lilith fuse with Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but at least you're back, Fix-It Dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. There's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Angra Mainyu has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
There's so many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angra Mainyu now?
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Follow me! Let's go!
Keep pushing toward Roland!
You need to hurry. We don't have much time.
On my mark!
Keep pushing toward Roland!
You need to hurry. We don't have much time. Don't stop! You mustn't give up hope!
You foolish, foolish nightmares!
Wait, is that... It's Excavaliant's cannon!
Did you miss me?
What the? Sothba? The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a death match if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil? Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail!
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah!
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
Now it's on!
Ready?
Let's end this!
Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you.
Let's win this! Together!
Very well. Dust to dust. Understood. This tyranny ends today. Heck yeah! Time for this white dragon to get serious!
The skies are counting on us.
A blessing from your lord.
Time to shine! You're mine!
You have my aid. That
What
was
you
finish
made of,
this!
boys? Just for today, we're working for charity. Got it, boss.
Please round up these petty
Now's our
servants of
chance.
evil. Their lord and master we leave to you.
You know what the best kind of fight is?
Now we're ready!
The kind that never ends!
Swear on the
Now
Sword
we're
Veil
ready.
Fellowship, you will not
Now
get
we're ready.
past me!
They're holding back the
Now
Shadow
we're ready!
Now's our chance to get Lilith!
Now we're ready!
I'll stop you
Now
in your
we're ready.
tracks. From your lord.
Let's stay
Isn't it
cautious!
beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love.
An opening!
Of home, friends, and of family. But somewhere along the way, you turned awry. You found a window into the darker
Now's our
emotions of the
chance.
mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you
Now's
as a
our
god.
chance.
You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Sega Grande Skydom. Think back on all the violence you've incited.
An opening.
Does that really look like a path to utopia?
Here goes.
Your megalomania is a threat. No matter where you
An
are,
opening!
I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Percival!
This is my hour. Low and wolf! Victory! Just like always.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Yes, sir!
Now we're ready!
Shine as one! Gale burst!
It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother. Our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames.
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Id! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me. Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth for Utopia.
Oh, Ed.
Id had become a dragon, and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angra Mainyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? Looks like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angra Mainyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You called that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angra Mainyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angra Mainyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now...
Perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the primal inside Id, using the mind sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher?
And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you?
Not gonna happen.
Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. I've still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeel, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angra Mainyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled! We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up Id!
Yeah! Yes.
Good.
Seems useful.
All right. Let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. though he's in a dark place right now. I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it.
Now's our chance! Now we're ready! All right!
Bertha won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
Okay,
now we're ready! Now's our chance!
Fight till you drop or it's a goner!
Now we're ready! Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Percival!
This is my hour. Slow and Wolf! Siegfried! Just like always.
How's this?
Schwarzenegger!
Now we're ready!
Fame!
Yes, sir!
Blessings from your lord.
Now we're ready!
Shine as one! Gale Burst!
Ready? Now that's teamwork!
Glamour over
now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Bahamut Versa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the
ready.
evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life.
Now
Our
we're
attempts to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences. I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers.
Now we're ready!
I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
Tempest Flame! Ha!
Percival! This is my hour.
Now we're ready!
Your fate is sealed!
Now we're ready!
Siegfried! Just like always.
Now we're ready!
Schwarzenegger!
Now we're ready!
Fame!
Yes, sir! Now we're ready!
Shine as one! Gale Burst!
Now we're ready! Now that's teamwork!
Glamour over
Now we're ready!
We're totally communicating!
It's hurting really bad. He's sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. He wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him.
Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll bust you out myself if I have to!
Like your shield!
Now we're ready!
It should do it! You were
Now we're
betrayed
ready.
by the woman who raised you. Made
Now
into
we're
a
ready.
dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth.
Now we're ready!
All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future as an astral.
Now we're ready!
And I am also to blame for the failures of my people.
Now we're ready!
And I swear to you now,
Now we're ready!
I will set things right
Now we're
again.
ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
I don't like to admit it, the gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
I'll protect you! Stay close to me! Now we're ready!
Nice, let's do this!
This'll help a lot!
Great! Blessing from your lord!
Now we're ready!
Or your end is nigh! Great! Alright! Your end is nigh! Great!
Now we're ready!
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Please.
Now we're ready!
You know you don't
Now
want
we're
this,
ready.
Sid. So hurry and wake
Now
up.
we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now we're ready! Now
Open the charge! But it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me.
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe. I promise.
Please, survive! They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Please, Bahamut. No, time to turn the table.
Not quite!
I'll hold Bertha back. Let's worry about saving him.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that id under all those scales.
Now we're ready!
Isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urgings. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that
What in the...
No. Versa is trying to take full control of its body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Id, don't you remember? You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb? And now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versus?
Not your problem! Leave!
You can't push us away. Without us, you're pretty much the awkwardest person I've ever met.
You're right, kid. Face it, you need us.
Run away! Please! Run!
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon a friend.
This one's mine! Follow!
Don't let up now!
Tis the final darkening before the dawn.
On my mark! Fight as one!
Understood! Good hustle!
As expected, I would fight alongside you 1,000 times over.
On my mark! And standing face me.
There we go! Suffer! Keep your heads in the game. Sure, no problem.
Fine.
Now! Let's go!
How's this? And it's not. Id's mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
Who do you think you're commanding?
Now we're ready! 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 Now we're ready!
Attack!
After you! Now we're ready! 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 Did we do it? Now we're ready! Now we're ready!
I won't let you!
He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it!
Id! Id, come back to us!
Lyria!
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, doofus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was what you actually wanted.
What I wanted?
Yes. Whenever you feel confused, just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. And at least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
How's this? Eat this!
Id, you have to remember!
I want to be a defender. To all of you. To Lyria. To the skies!
What's that giant rift? It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. It won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I might finally find closure. All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine.
Now's our chance!
Your power's against you.
Even though
Now's
there's
our
so
chance.
much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran Skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal butt we picked, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get mushy, but I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
Now we're ready!
that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner! No use running anymore! I am who I am!
Primeval dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
Huh? We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going? Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried.
What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It Dude, you'd be...
That's rollin' to you, Vern.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working...
For now. Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no gem I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
Roland.
Oh, one last thing. So until I get back... It'd take a load off my mind if you could check in on the people of Folka. I don't want them losing sleep over me being stuck in this,
Don't go, Fix-It, dude!
Volca. That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Zega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Folka.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, We'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande Skydom. New friends. New allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies, where the stars reside. Someday, we will reach Estalucia.
finally made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Dang, he didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking.
Welcome! Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they fly. Appreciate the support!
Good.
So then, no. Let's talk. I can make just about anything. Come back sometime.
Oh no. So then, is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Incredible.
Come to view the requests? All right, see you.
Found him! What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciated it, you chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there.
did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's...
He's somewhere far away.
Yeah, really far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why is that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Id meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Id?
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea. Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
No problem. The more the merrier.
For sure. There's no way we'd let you pick up the slack all by yourself.
Yeah.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Rafal. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
Got an order? All right, let's get to it. It's a success. I'll handle it. Good. Let's kick it up. Unlocked! I'll handle it. I'll handle it. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Always aim for the top.
Don't forget about upkeep. Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered? I'll unlock it. A complete success. Let's kick it up. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll unlock a complete success. Always aim for the unlocked. Let's kick it up and well, look at that. I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. Good. I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. Your weapons won't betray you. Don't forget about upkeep. Got an order? What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. How about that? Come back sometime.
You have my aid.
Hello there.
Mother said she would bring us salvation. It was a glorious message, and for that she gained a devoted following. As for me, how could I doubt the woman who pulled me from the fiery wreck, who raised me as her own? I thought that together we would save the Sky Realm, even if it meant cutting down any who opposed us. But over time, the sacrifices began to mount. I struggled. My reason battled with my heart, which battled with my conscience. Mother was pure and righteous, but to sacrifice the entire Sky Realm... No. She just lost her way for a bit. She'd wake up one day and see she had strayed. As her child, as her defender, I wanted to believe that she'd change for me. Even at the very end, when I was forced to turn my sword on her, I was praying for an alternative. Any alternative. But she would not repent. and I was confronted with the full force of the atrocities I'd committed in Avia's name. But there was one light left to guide me.
Just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places, but at least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Thank you, Lyria. If you hadn't reminded me of my own strength, I'd still be in the dark, following Lilith. I swear to you that I will fix even more than I destroyed. And one day, perhaps I will be worthy of your forgiveness. "15 years ago, Dali fell prey to a violent catastrophe. One that still lives etched in my mind. There was an explosion. Immense and sudden. My home went up in flames, and with it the only life I had ever known. People were fleeing and dying in all directions. The air was filled with screams and the smell of burning. Then I heard it. The soul-piercing roar of a dragon. My short life should have come to an end that day. Except...
Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you.
salvation came in the form of a kind woman. Her name was Lilith, prophet of the pilgrims of Avia. From that day forth, she was both my mother and mentor. I worshipped her. And the thing about devotion is, it makes you blind. Mother had followers in the hundreds, thousands, and my simple child's mind thought, well, if this many people have faith in her, she has to be good, right? I wanted desperately to be of use to her. So I trained to be the perfect guardian.
Young Id, one day you shall be as mighty as I!
General Galanza taught me how to fight.
You wouldn't want the other pilgrims saying you're riding your mother's coattails, would you? Then you must prove yourself.
General Magliel taught me why we fight. Her training was harsh, but that's how I acquired the makings of a general. All effort, no nepotism. Finally, I had some value to Mother. Her sharpest sword. I never felt happier or more accomplished. I thought we were going to save the Sky Realm. The naivete of it all. After we captured the Shaman of Salvation for Lilith's cause, I was assigned to be the girl's keeper. That made me enemy number one to the Grand Cypher's crew. Every time I took Lyria to a primal beast altar, they'd be there, and we'd fight. I mean, there was a time or two we had to cooperate to prevent widespread calamity. But that's beside the point. They were standing in the way of Lilith's mission, opening a path to the promised land, Astalucia, and bringing salvation to all Sky Dwellers. Salvation. That's a powerful word in a messed up world like ours. No wonder everyone got roped in by her lies. Lilith was no more than an astral desperate to return to her home dimension, and she would have sacrificed the whole Sky Realm to do it. I tried to reason with her. Might as well have asked an avalanche to change course. So I turned to prayer. But what are hopes and belief without action? So left with no other choice, I joined the crew of the Grand Cypher to dispatch my own mother. But I never could have foreseen what would happen next. Lilith did something, and freed a monster from within me. The dragon I'd seen the day Dolly burned, with wings so vast they overshadowed all of Sega Grande. Bahamut Versa. But then I learned Bahamut didn't cause the Dolly calamity. It had come to stop it. It was Lilith who killed my family and razed my home. She'd only let me live for one reason. She needed a vessel to seal the dragon in, and I was conveniently nearby. She'd raised me to win my loyalty and protect herself from the god of destruction now living inside me. But when I stopped being of use to her, she abandoned me and let me turn into Bahamut. I don't know how to describe the feeling of flesh melting into scales, of fire filling your stomach. All human warmth, human blood seemed to rush from my veins, and it was replaced by an overwhelming urge to destroy. It was like being swept away in a torrent. Any attempt to fight it only made the suffering worse. I was so tempted to give in. But the crew wouldn't let me. Apparently, the captain was sure I wouldn't lose my soul battle with Bahamut. So to help me along, they decided to beat on the dragon from the outside until he coughed me up. Yeah, not the most elaborate plan. But it worked. The whole time they were fighting, they called my name, and the sound of their voices brought me back. I split myself from Bahamut, then joined the crew to take it down. We had our losses, though. Bahamut hit me and the captain with a blow that sent us hurtling into another dimension. A man named Roland dove in to save us, sacrificing himself along the way. And that's how we came back to Folka without him. Roland used to be the local Mr. Fix-It, by the way. And I took up that mantle. I owed him that much, and I figured it'd be a first step in making amends.
Here it is. This one, yes? Would you take this one?
come again.
We got rare spirits, and not the kind.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew! Perfect timing, as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley. I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods. Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now?
Yeah.
Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
Today's its big fixer-upper debut. Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your forte, isn't it?
And there's our gobbers.
I'll make this quick.
They will burn.
That went well.
Barely a try.
Of course.
I aim to please.
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade!
We'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang it.
Oh, that's that. Let's grab the stuff and get out of here.
This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins. But they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. Kind of weird they're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements.
A wyvern!
It's called Skyward Valley for a reason. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns.
That takes care of the flying lizard, but no sight of the stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go.
Do you guys ever wonder how Roland was handling all these quests by himself?
He certainly has a knack for them, doesn't he? You really can lead.
Hey, did you guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy them.
Another goblin band? What gives?
I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right.
That was the last of them.
Go no
Now let's
further.
retrieve those supplies.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for. So now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Oh, Catalina. You sounded just like Sierra.
Wait, no, my sense of humor is far less pun-reliant.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
This is power.
What was that? Stay alert!
Through.
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin!
Well, this explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
We've worn it down.
Nice. On its last leg. Get him, Ed.
On it.
We did it! Ha-ha! That sure was an adventure!
Mission... quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He's still new to all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You should be thanking Id.
Yep, we couldn't have done it without him.
Id, the citizens of Tempeel would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize, that he's happy to help. Right, Id?
Yeah.
Lyria, when did you learn to speak Id?
I mean, doesn't he remind you of a certain someone?
Right? I've heard rocks who talk more than these two.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You mostly just go, mm-hmm, and and stuff until you need to make a decision.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk. I know this city will be safe in your hands.
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling more?
Okay.
That's how someone would smile, if they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try acting like Roland? We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It! Now your turn!
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Wow.
We've got a long way to go.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
That wasn't so bad. What's next?
Fresh sandwiches.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm gonna go get this report turned in.
Much thanks, Captain. Paperwork is...
Since the crew started helping Id with his job as the new Mr. Fix-It, we'd been really busy. The shop was completely flooded with requests. Those sad days when the Islanders didn't trust Id, they seemed like a lie now.
Lyria, how are you feeling today?
Id asked me that every time we met.
We're all worried about you. How's the lifelink holding up?
Right, our lifelink. Everyone thought it might have weakened when I was absorbed by Angra Mainyu. Honestly, I had been really scared back then. But now, with the weight of the sky off our shoulders, I felt better than ever. I flashed Vern and Id a smile to let them know I was okay. Talking about the lifelink brought back memories, and I realized Id still knew almost nothing about our adventures. I began by explaining Catalina's daring rescue of me and our escape from the Erste Empire. Then I described the big trees of Zinkenstill and the Imperial Hydra, and the sad reason I needed to make the lifelink with the captain. Eventually, we met Rackham and Io, Rosetta and Eugen. And before we knew it, our ship was full. It's really amazing how much our family has grown. The whole time I'd sat there, in silence, yes, but I could tell he was giving me 110% of his attention.
Since getting to Zega Grande, we've had a heck of a wild ride. But now that things have calmed down, we can get to making some good memories.
Sure.
I think I'm starting to understand Id. Sure, he has two modes, cold and colder. But if you really pay attention, you can see he has a warm enough heart. Id, the captain, the crew, you're the best friends I could ever ask for. Here's to hoping we'll be together forever.
After some exciting paperwork, I returned to find Lyria and Vern taking Id on a walk down memory lane.
You guys have seen some amazing things.
This was coming from someone who survived Lilith's schemes and won a mind battle with a god dragon. We'd all been through a lot.
It's all because the captain looks out for us. Yep, my butt is epic. You saw him save Lyria and this whole freaking skydom?
I turned to look at Vern, open-mouthed. Where was all this coming from?
I'm just trying to be vocal about my appreciation, remember? So yeah, take care of Lyria and keep up the good work.
I could certainly manage that. Just remembered, Sierra got us a whole bag of sweets, as thanks for all our hard work. Lyria and Vern exchanged a glance so charged, I thought the air between them was going to burst into flame.
You should have told us that first. Early dragon gets the grub.
Hey, no fair. Come on, Vern, wait!
And just like that, they were off. Foodies, right?
Captain, you got a moment?
I turned around, about to ask, you want some too? But one look at Id's knitted brow, and the question died on my lips.
Let's duel.
Did I just hear that right? Why, though? Did he have something against cookies?
Sorry. It was the stories about your adventures. They put the thought into my head.
Oh, that's why... No, I still got nothing.
I want to protect Lyria just as much as you do.
He stalked away then, and left me staring after him. I was still having trouble piecing together his train of thought, but one thing was clear. He was doing it for Lyria's sake. The duel was to take place at Halewind Altar. Lots of memories there. It's where we first met Id, where I lost to him and Lyria was taken from us.
Do you guys really have to do this?
We're friends now, right? Friends don't fight each other.
Lyria and Vern tried to talk me out of it the whole way there, but I just kept thinking of the look in Id's eye. He wasn't going to back down, and I respected that.
Captain.
Id had been staring into the distance, like a statue set to guard the altar. He turned when he heard our footsteps.
Now that we've gotten to know one another, I've come to realize something. There's no one that can keep Lyria safe better than you.
He took deliberate steps towards me, but this was nothing like the first time we met. Before, he'd been terrifying, like a hydra closing in on its prey. But now, there was something softer about the light in his eyes. You could tell he was there to help.
You're the real thing. A hero. You didn't just save Lyria, you saved the skies. And I thought, maybe if we crossed blades again, I'd learn something. Something that would help me be more like you.
Id.
I finally got it. Id and I... There was still a part of us that couldn't tear away from that fateful day at Halewind Altar. When Id had been a bad guy, and I'd been too weak to protect Lyria. But things were different now. And this fight was going to prove it. I'm not losing this time.
I'd be disappointed if you did.
I drew my sword and took the first step forward.
Now's our chance!
Give me everything you've got.
Okay, right back at ya.
Please,
Let's finish
promise
this!
me you two will be careful. I mean, we already knew this, but it's pretty much unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
I believe in the blood. Show them how much you powered up.
Not bad.
So, wanna give up?
You wish.
Not now, not ever!
Just getting started.
Oh, I can't look anymore.
Here goes! On me! Tempest Blade!
This won't be an easy fight.
You're no slouch yourself.
Rude, but still smiling.
Not now, not
That's
ever!
my blood. Come on.
Thank you, Captain.
No. Thank you. I won. I stood, almost doubled over with my hands on my knees, trying to remember how to breathe. Id staggered over and stuck a clenched hand in my face. Yeah, of course he'd go for a fist bump. I tapped his knuckles lightly with mine, and just like that, we were back to being loyal crewmates. That duel had blown away all our regrets. No more looking over our shoulders. It was time to move past, well, our past.
All right.
Yes, can I help you?
Hey, heard about your little spat with Id. Wish I still had that kind of energy.
Eugen gave me a hearty slap between the shoulder blades.
The chills I got when watching them. Man, they were going all out.
Of course Vern had told everybody. I could appreciate honesty and openness throughout the crew, but I clearly needed to have a talk with that dragon about minding his own business.
So you're jealous Lyria's making new friends? What, do you have a crush or something? Yo, don't be silly. That's not what this was about at all.
As Lyria tried to explain the situation, I just kind of sniffed and shuffled my feet. It had been a wild ride, but things were finally back to normal. I couldn't get the duel with Id out of my mind. He had been a perfect storm, placing his whole heart behind every blow. I had to remember what I was fighting for to even stand a chance. To be honest, I still don't think I'm stronger than him. I won this battle, yeah, but both of us are still changing, still growing. Who knows how it'll turn out if there's a next time. But I doubt we'll ever need to fight like that again. Id trusts me now. I can feel that just as much as I felt the shock of his sword clashing against mine. Trust is nice, but it always comes with responsibility. Still, that's the weight I signed up to carry when I became captain of the Grand Cipher, and took Lyria's hand all that time ago.
We really don't get a break.
For sure. It felt like everybody in Zega Grande had a job for Mr. Fix-It. Today's request? Just taking down a monster that can demolish a small village with a sneeze. No biggie. Vern, could you get us some potions?
You betcha! Liquid health coming right up!
Lyria, we're about to head out. Mind letting the rest of the crew know?
Sure, no problem.
I took a deep breath, letting it settle in my chest before releasing. We had a game plan, of course, but you never know how these things will go. Timing, coordination, everything had to be perfect.
We'll be fine. I trust you, and so does everyone else.
Id put a hand on my shoulder, and somehow that weight steadied me. We'd figure things out. We always did. I exchanged a nod with him, and we headed for the docks. The rest of the crew was already there, waving their arms in the air. From the smiles on their faces, you'd think we were going for a tropical vacation in Auguste. Well, either way, I was sure we'd all come out of it in one piece. We had a bright future ahead of us.
The Nautilus is skyworthy?
I wasn't sure which was greater, the helmsman's confusion or Kent's enthusiasm.
Yep. We've got one last bit of patching up to do, but she'll be ready before you know it. Isn't that exciting?
Unexpectedly, the helmsman's confusion shifted into something darker. I decided to pry. Yeah, we'll have you back at the helm in no time. Unless you're getting cold feet or something. Yep, hit the nail on the head. The look in his eyes was unmistakable. He feared the skies. Despite his attempts to hide it, his fists were balled up and trembling. I knew the signs well enough. It wasn't my place to snoop further. From his perspective, I was just a busybody trying to dredge up a dream he'd long laid to rest. What could I do anyway? This was something he had to deal with himself, But hey, if I got through it, anyone could. So I did what I could. I put my hand on his shoulder and gave him a sympathetic nod.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can do this.
It was a bombshell no one wanted to hear, especially as the Nautilus's repairs were finally wrapping up.
What are you talking about? This was our dream, wasn't it? What did you...
I'm afraid, okay?
A heavy silence permeated the room. It was uncanny how much of my former self I saw in him. Actually, uncanny's not the word. It was downright painful. See, to pilot an airship, you gotta make peace with the fear of flying, a close cousin of the fear of death. You, afraid? Aren't you a trained helmsman? I knew exactly how he felt, but decided to play dumb. His response was so faint, I wasn't sure if he'd said anything at all. Turns out, he made a bad call during a practice flight and crashed his vessel. Barely escaped with his life.
I don't want this dream to die, but my arms shake whenever I think of taking the wheel again.
Poor kid, he hadn't figured it out yet, but I knew how to teach him. Real shame the Nautilus won't have a helmsman. Maybe I should take over, till you're feeling up to it.
No. The Nautilus is our ship.
He took the bait. Fair enough. Then come with me for a ride on the Grand Cipher. If you've got the grit for it, I mean. It was a risky gamble, but I had a feeling Lady Luck was on my side that day.
Oh boy. Duty calls.
Incredible. It even has an autopilot mode?
She's got it all, kid.
Why did Rackham bring us aboard?
I'm not quite sure myself, actually, but it is kind of fun.
Rackham! We've got company!
No, I'm too young to die!
Everybody take cover. I'll handle this.
Yeah! Nice boost. We made it through.
This should do it!
Come on! All right, sock it to him. Come on! Bet it all on the bullet.
There's four of them!
Just stay calm. I won't let you get in harm's way. I promise.
Now's our chance. This one's mine.
Woo! Siegfried, you took us home.
And I'll do it again.
Don't let up.
Should do it!
Let me
Not all.
Hell yeah. No further.
Try to
Follow
die!
me.
After
Understood.
you!
All right. Sock it to him.
Ready.
Mine. Don't help me out.
Understood.
Eat this!
Thought your flames were hotter than that.
And I thought your eyes.
Trigger finger is itching.
Right from above! Now!
Let's do it.
Good call. The fun's just getting started.
A fair point.
Oh yeah. All right.
Fine.
Lead the way.
Never give up.
No.
Yeah.
Ruin. Go no. You cannot win. Ravel. Now. Succumb to fear. Yeah. You like that?
Take this!
Yeah, Captain.
Thanks!
Bring out the big guns.
There!
The river time. Run red.
Check!
Knave. It's go time.
Great. Now we gotta deal with these pests too. Always expect the unexpected, because in the skies, life and death lie cheek by jowl.
Expect the unexpected.
Come on. Take him! You're done! I'll follow.
Now that was a barbecue.
My
Trigger
flame
finger
does
is
not
itching.
roast.
That
It
all?
creates and destroys.
Help me out!
After you!
Into the fray!
Right from above!
We got this in the bag! No kidding.
There's truth in that.
Hell yeah! The rivers run red!
Try to dodge this! Enough! Enough!
Or die!
I can't believe he took down those wyverns. Skyfarers are a whole different breed, huh?
Stay sharp! We've got more wyverns coming our way!
So the first horde was just recon, huh? Bring it! They'll go down all the same.
I think I'm starting to get it, Rackham. Why it is that you fight. I mean, you want to take to the skies?
Bring it!
You gotta be ready for the storms, right?
Yeah. You truly believe in a dream. The risk of danger is a small price to pay.
A dream, huh? I let fear get the best of me, and I guess I lost sight of what's important.
That's on a swivel, people!
Very true.
Who do you think you're commanding?
Come on!
Reach from above!
Got him!
Here's our chance!
Never mind.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Trigger finger
Hot enough for you?
Now's our chance!
I'm on!
This one's mine!
Yeah.
Do you mean that in a positive sense?
Come on,
Coward!
coward.
Finish this!
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Agreed.
All right, that's the last of them. Now then, take a good look around you. Tell me that ain't a sky worth putting your life on the line for.
Yeah. It's really something, huh? I never knew it could be this beautiful.
Ha! Not too bad, not too bad.
Incredible! The skies are so vast!
Wow.
So that's what the town looks like from up high.
What a relief. I was worried the monster attack had only made things worse for the would-be crew. But the gamble paid off. The helmsman's eyes lit up with newfound determination.
The Nautilus will fly, and you can bet I'll be at the helm.
The skies have a way of making us understand. I'm just glad this kid decided to listen.
All right. Crushed sandwiches. Comes with the soup and the side.
Yes, can I help you?
Clear blue skies, gentle breeze. It was perfect conditions for the Nautilus's maiden voyage. As the helmsman gripped the wheel, I knew he was no longer shackled by fear. Kent, the mechanic, the merchant, even Lyria, Vern, and some of our other crewmates. Actually, damn near the whole town showed up to witness the rebirth of an old friend. As the propellers began to churn, a metallic sputter sounded from somewhere below deck. It was a symphony of gears I'd heard time and time again. That mechanic, she'd done it. After a brief checkup, they started the countdown. The tension was palpable. Come on, Nautilus. All eyes were on the airship. No one dared to breathe. A wind whipped up around the Nautilus, and there it was. Liftoff. And once again, she sailed into those skies so blue. A few weeks had passed since the Nautilus took its maiden voyage. According to Kent, the Nautilus was now Folka's leading cargo ship. Makes sense, given that it was 3 times faster than any other ship on the island. And not only that, but it seemed Kent had found himself a new dream already.
Okay, picture this, Rackham. 3 ships conjoined into one massive cruise liner. See? All we need to do is reconstruct these columns here and...
I wonder if I sounded that crazy to the others whenever I got my big ideas. Anyway, such a massive ship would require at least 3 helmsmen. So in his effort to make the cruise liner a reality, Kent started studying how to be a helmsman himself. But if Kent were to be the second pilot, who would be the third?
About that. Actually, we'd be honored to have you as the lead helmsman of our ship.
Of course. It was a kind offer, but I already had a family in my crew and a home in the Grand Cipher. But that didn't mean I couldn't let the kid down easy. Sorry, Kent. This Skyfarer's not old enough to set anchor just yet. Until that day comes, you can find me wherever the wind blows.
We took our first steps into the forest. There's something about the woods after it rains. The air's so pure and refreshes the spirit. I had a good feeling we'd find that garden in no time. My optimism didn't last long. We spent hours searching every single likely spot, and a lot of unlikely ones too. Yet the garden eluded us. If it was here, it was tucked away somewhere really obscure. While we searched for those flowers, I made sure to keep tabs on Karzeda as well. The sun might have come out, but his expression was still clouded. He looked like he was on the verge of breaking down. I figured I should say something to try and shore up his spirits. I told him that no matter how harsh things are now, or how bad some days will be, there's always meaning in getting up each day, even if it takes some time to find it. Sometimes a search will take you back the way you came. Sometimes it's a detour. But even that has meaning, because the answer could lie off the beaten path. The important thing is to take things 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day at a time. Even regret, though it seems as tall and foreboding as a mountain, might become a gentle hill you could walk over, given enough time. I know what it sounds like. But I wasn't just telling him this to make myself feel better. It's just... sometimes, you have to run when the going gets tough, and that's fine. Just as a ship needs a port in a storm, a soul needs a safe harbor. Turning your back on your problems isn't the solution. No one knows that better than me. But we're allowed to make mistakes. That's part of the journey, and what it means to be alive. At some point, we have to settle up with the demons inside of us and learn to live with them. I've been skyfaring long enough to trust my gut, and it says we'll find that garden.
Thank you. If only I knew what she was growing.
We'll know once we find it. Just stay close to us, okay? Here goes! It's over! Or break!
Let's look for that garden. Maybe we can find some clues around here.
Send them crawling back to their holes!
Good riddance! The grave awaits!
This is the place. I know it. But it's...
Send Defenseless brutes. Got no respect for flowers. First things first, we fight. Get back, Karzeda.
The river.
Come on! Attack, of course! Keep those weapons drawn, folks!
Yes!
Bold of you to order me.
They don't stop coming. Guess I'm taking you all down in one fell swoop.
Do it straight from above! Eat this! This is from your lord.
Don't think you can trample someone's precious memories and get away with it.
Not mine! Out of my way! Try to dodge.
I won't let you down.
Got this! Try to dodge away! Fear no darkness! Come!
We handled the monsters, but the garden...
You all right, Karzeda? Come on, pull yourself together. People weren't the only ones who lost their homes to the storm. Monsters that were driven from their former territories flocked to the woods surrounding Folka. We finally found the garden, but the monsters had trampled a good chunk of the flowers, leaving behind only a few pathetically wilted survivors. Karzeda stared at the carnage, dumbstruck. I couldn't blame him. It's not like the monsters had done it on purpose, but they might as well have stampeded over his broken heart. I'm no gardening expert, but even in their sorry state, I could tell that the flowers had been well cared for. Fertilizer, spades, watering cans, and other tools were laid out. Inside one of the equipment boxes, we found a notebook with detailed records of all the flowers she had planted. The notebook had instructions on how much fertilizer was needed to help the flowers take root in the mineral-loaded soil, the best time for planting, the names of the flowers, and what they symbolize. I passed the notebook to Karzeda, who began reading it as if the secret to life was written in its pages. Maybe for him it was. The last page described another flower garden, separate from this one. With the notebook to guide us, we went in search of it. As we walked, I prayed for Karzeda's sake that the other garden was intact.
All right. We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Hello there.
We came to a quiet clearing in the forest, devoid of any beasts. The only other presence besides us was a crisp breeze. Shafts of sunlight peeked through the trees that shaded the garden. I felt my breath catch in my throat as I took in the sight. Purple anemones bloomed, filling the entire clearing. Just looking at them, I could feel the tension drain from my body.
That's it. These are the flowers she talked about.
Karzeda opened the notebook. Flipping through its pages, he came to the section on anemones. Tears spilled down his cheeks as he read her notes.
I see. So that's what she was trying to tell me.
After a while, he pulled himself together and turned to me.
Thank you for everything.
I saw it through his tears and heard it trembling on his voice, a fledgling seed of hope.
If you hadn't come when you did, well, I never would have known what she wanted to tell me.
He smiled, a pure expression devoid of the previous darkness.
She dreamed of a Tempio blooming with flowers, and I'll carry the torch. I'll make sure her dreams come true.
Glad to hear it. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other and you'll be fine. Karzeda placed a hand over his heart and closed his eyes, as though speaking to his beloved. Or maybe he was burning the sight of this garden in his mind's eye. Our time together came to an end, but I felt as if the storm clouds were truly gone, and in its place was a clear blue sky. Maybe part of the reason I was drawn to Karzeda is that I could sense that we shared something important. We both had regrets weighing us down. We made our share of mistakes. Still, there's no turning back time. All we can do is keep marching forward. Now that I think about it, just as I was there for Karzeda, there were a lot of people propping me up on my journey. I owe all those people my thanks. It's because of them that I stand here today.
Dear Eugen, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Every now and then I hear news about you and your crew. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I was finally able to get licensed as a full-fledged jeweler in Folka. I started creating pieces based on those purple anemones we saw. People love them. I can't make them fast enough to keep up with the demand. The proceeds from the sales go to organizations working to restore Tempeel to its former glory. Once we can go back home, I plan to create a large garden, just as she would have wanted. The promise we made as kids can't be fulfilled, but I plan to keep the promise I made to myself. I'll do it to bring her dream to life. P.S. I never did tell you what those purple anemones symbolize. According to her notebook, they mean, I believe in you. I'll wait for you. The next time you're in Folka, look me up. Until then, please take this pressed flower as a token of my gratitude.
Hans took me to Grossgard. As an artist's soul is mirrored in their brushstrokes, so too is a lord's character reflected in the state of their dominion. Everywhere, you could see Ludwin's gentle touch, from the full fields to the content faces of the farmers, to the laughter of children and adult alike that filled the air.
What do you think of our humble land?
I tore my eyes away from the bright orchards and turned to Hans. It's beautiful. It may not be large or bustling, but I've never been to such a peaceful dukedom.
I'm sure his lordship will be pleased to hear that assessment.
Suddenly, I found myself curious. Earlier, you said that the ancestral trials would teach Ludwin how to rule. But judging from what I've seen here, he is already a capable lord. What more would you like him to learn? Hans smiled tenderly, as a grandfather might when speaking of a beloved grandchild.
I should have known an avid scholar like yourself would read between the lines. Make no mistake, Ludwin is not a perfect leader yet, but it is not my place to discuss his flaws.
Then tell me this. Are his flaws related to his family's inability to fight?
Let us call it a starting thread, but the full tapestry is so much more.
I decided not to pry. I already had the information I needed to guide Ludwin through his trial.
Sir Lancelot? I don't remember sending for you.
Of course, the Lord was surprised to see me. Although friendly, I was a rogue element in a world where this man had control of nearly everything. I have come at the request of Hans. He would like me to assist you in deciphering the tome.
I see. Hans does have a knack for meddling in his lord's affairs, but I welcome you all the same because, to tell the truth, I'm getting absolutely nowhere.
I smiled, despite myself. It was nice to meet a noble who wasn't spilling over with pride. Hans beckoned me to his desk, and I leaned over the old tome.
What do you make of it? This must be child's play for a famed warrior scholar.
He looked at me with expectant eyes. I'm sorry, but I can't decipher this. We will need to enlist the help of an expert. Expectation turned to astonishment.
Lancelot, though you fight like a storm, your mind is as clear as the stillest of ponds. I can't believe you'd need to ask for assistance.
Can't you? Every second I spend on the battlefield is a second away from the library. Ludwin hesitated a while longer, but when I strode to the door and held it open for him, he sighed and relented. No one in either of our circles was well versed in ciphers, but that was a matter of small concern. I knew an information broker. Zothba put me in touch with a language scholar who delivered a key to us within a fortnight.
Well, I'll be. The clue was in the names of my ancestors.
Ludwin stood up behind his desk and stretched, and the lines of care and worry melted from his face. He must have had many sleepless nights poring over the withered pages of the tome alone.
Thank you, Sir Lancelot. I can finally read the damn thing. It's only a matter of time now until I find the sword.
It was my pleasure. I look forward to news of your success. But I already knew. Before the unearthing of the blade, Hans would come to visit me one last time. I was half right. It was not Hans, but Ludwin himself who showed up at our doorstep.
I deciphered the record, and I know where the sword is buried!
He was so excited he completely forwent pleasantries.
I know I should go alone, with Hans of course, but the tome says we must fly to Skyworm Valley, which is riddled with monsters. It's a terrible place for a lord to be made into dragon kibble.
I knew what he wanted me to say. Very well. Please, allow me to accompany you.
Really? Wonderful! I mean, only if you wish.
This must have been the flaw Hans was alluding to. Ludwin was afraid of his own power. He dreaded the responsibilities that came with leadership. The lords of Grossgard were not warriors and hadn't been for generations. They depended on their subjects for protection, but as I'd learned, Ludwin was loath to do so. Up until now, this has not posed a problem. Small skirmishes were all that troubled the peace of his dukedom. But what would happen should a great war march on his borders? Would his honor eventually spur him to the front lines? To death? The place of a lord and general is with the rear guard. There, they must order the battle and conduct diplomatic affairs. But it is hard, sitting and conversing in safety while your soldiers are risking their lives. As captain of the White Dragons, I knew this better than anyone. You feel as if every death is on your head. At last, I had come to fully understand Ludwin. If these trials, as Hans said, could help him come into his own, then I would do everything in my power to guide him to victory. The day arrived. Ludwin, Hans, myself, and a few more compatriots met outside of Skyworm Valley.
Lancelot, thank you for coming, but I wasn't aware there would be others with you. Who are these people?
He looked with wide eyes at the rest of the crew, whom he had never met before. I have heard terrible monsters lurk in these parts. Alone, I would not have been able to guarantee your safety. These are my crewmates, each one a warrior of great strength and honor.
Not that I don't appreciate their presence, but Sir Lancelot, surely a knight of your caliber could cut through these beasts with both hands tied behind your back.
Chance, my lord, is as unpredictable as the weather. A wise skyfarer prays for a gentle current, but prepares for a vicious storm. Ludwin nodded thoughtfully.
Very well. Best I leave the knighting to the knights.
The white dragon unfurls its wings. Come.
Are you ready to begin the trial?
It's now or never. Let's go.
Hey, look! The welcome squad!
Our attacks aren't working! Is this part of the trial?
Wait, I remember. The record said a single link does not a chain make.
So fighting one at a time won't work? Let's hit it all at once.
Very well. On Lancelot's mark.
You will burn!
Let's go!
Of course!
Coward!
Now come my fangs of gleaming ice! Honor will prevail! Bang!
Let's win this thing! Throw it bang down! Mercy!
Cease your barking!
Your fate is sealed!
Siegfried! Just like Owen.
You will burn!
Schwarzenegger! For glory! Absolute zero!
Couldn't ask for a better
It's working. Very clever, Vane.
Siegfried called me playing.
Silence. If not for Lord Ludwin's counsel, you would have been lost. The day is wasting away. We must go, Lancelot.
We make a good team.
I would fight alongside you 1,000 times
You
over.
really did it. I only wish I'd have been of more use.
Don't worry about it. We've all got stuff we're good and bad at.
There is no shame in seeking help from others. It builds trust.
Yes, trust. That is all we ask from you, Lord Ludwin.
Looks like we've reached the second trial. There are so many spirits around.
We best fight in formation. This may be similar to the previous trial.
Very well. Leave the vanguard to me.
We're gonna be so in sync.
Ooh, wait. I'm about to see 4 legendary knights in battle at once. Behold!
Just like Owen.
I had a good mentor.
I will be your guiding light.
Enough!
Know your place!
You face the fight of the White Dragon! Five Flugels! Ha! Bang!
Let's win this thing! Kiss my ass! Mercy!
Cease your barking! Attack! For the
Turn to the abyss!
Siegfried.
Enough!
It's not yet done.
You face the fight of the White Dragon! Five Flugels! Ha! Bang!
Let's win this thing! Throw it bang down! Mercy!
Cease your barking!
Return to the abyss!
Siegfried! Just like Owen.
You guys are just the best.
Schwarzenegger! Surrender! Enough! You face the fight of the White Dragon!
That does it for the second trial. Too easy, Lancelot?
Not at all. We've only made smooth progress thanks to the team.
We fought alongside each other for years. This was nothing.
What is that thing? It's huge!
Awaken fear!
It was a dead soul,
Ivory wing!
given form by evil spirits.
The dead? I'm not signed up to fight the dead! Retreat! Everyone! Retreat!
Remain calm.
We can handle it. Can't know that for sure. Stars above if anything were to happen to you because of my weakness.
My Lord Ludwig, I ask that you listen to Lancelot. Place your trust in us.
My noble guy! We're a total dream team!
You make the fight of the woods.
We got blades! Big! Let's win this thing! It's mine! Mercy!
Cease your barking.
Return to the abyss!
Siegfried, just like always.
Force of Venga!
For glory!
Absolute zero!
Couldn't ask for a better
Clamor over
fight is one.
Know your place!
Look out!
Whatever happens, I'll protect you! Know your place!
You're through!
Fool!
Behold! Strike it! Into the fray!
Forward, baby!
One look of my fangs of gleaming ice! Honor will prevail! Bang!
Let's win this thing! Mercy!
Cease your barking!
Low and wool!
Siegfried, just like always.
Stay focused, Venga!
Parry this!
For glory! Absolute zero!
Couldn't ask for a better
Clamor of fight is one.
Of my fangs of gleaming ice! Honor will prevail! Bang!
Let's win this thing! Going Venga! Mercy!
Cease your barking!
Your blazing steel!
Siegfried, just like always.
Swords of Venga!
For
glory! Absolute zero!
You took down all those monsters! That was blind!
Well, the chest awaits you, my lord. Open it and claim your prize.
Ah, yes! Of course.
One blade for truth, one for honor. After numerous trials, we arrived at last in front of a lone treasure chest.
If it hadn't been for your help, Sir Lancelot, I wouldn't have made it this far. I fear I won't ever be able to repay this debt.
There is no debt between us. But do not trouble yourself about me. Look now to your prize. With trembling hands, Ludwig undid the clasps of the chest and lifted from it a sheathed sword.
The blade of my forebears. It's, lighter than I thought it'd be.
Carefully, he drew forth the weapon.
What's the meaning of this? It's just a hilt!
Ludwig was the very picture of distress. But I saw through the riddle at once. A sword with no blade, a weapon that could neither defend nor slay. It was a message left by the first lords of Grassgard for their scions. Gently, I cleared my throat. Perhaps, my lord, it was meant to be a hilt, and a hilt alone.
What? Why would my ancestors bequeath unto me a hunk of metal?
You will find the answer to this puzzle, as you have to all the others. Slowly, Ludwig's grip on the blade relaxed, and he began to turn it over in his hands.
Fine. I'll give it a bit more thought.
Sir Lancelot, do you really think his lordship will be able to figure it out?
On our way back, Hans fell in beside me to take whispered counsel. What does your heart tell you? You have been at his side all these years. Hans made no reply, but I saw the shadow pass from his face and a soft light come into his eyes.
Come to view the requests?
The third day after we had returned, Ludwin came calling.
I've got it! The meaning behind our family heirloom!
With great reverence, he laid his hand on the hilt, which was sheathed at his hip.
At last, the pieces of the puzzle are gathered and the picture is whole. The tome in the mountains, the message in code, the chest guarded by monsters, and the sword without a blade.
Ludwin laughed dryly.
Sir Lancelot, I love this land, passed down to me by my forebears. I love its gentle rills, its rolling hills, its honest laborers, and its noble warriors. I would do anything to keep them from harm.
But he could not fight his own battles. He spoke of one such conflict that occurred within his dukedom. He was forced to flee to safer grounds, while the blood of his people mingled with the dirt. The guilt ever gnawed at him, robbing him of his happiness and repose. In the midst of his troubles, Hans told him of a legendary blade. The young lord grew convinced that this sword would bestow upon him the strength he needed to protect his own.
I wanted to be everything for my people. A great warrior like you, and also a wise general, and a benevolent lord. But now I see that one person does not make a country. I am the hilt which guides the sword.
And the people are the blade, which are its strength, leader and follower. One is lost without the other. Emotion stirred within me, and I drew a trembling breath. My lord, we are more alike than you think. There was a time when I blamed myself every time I lost a knight. I tried to shoulder the burdens of my kingdom alone, thinking I was protecting everyone. But I was wrong, for my fall would have meant the ruin of all. Ludwin nodded.
You're right. I'm done tearing myself into pieces, trying to play 100 roles at once. My people are counting on me to guide them, and so I shall, with this sword.
He drew the hilt from its sheath. Look to your own duties, and trust your comrades to fulfill theirs. That is all we can do.
I won't ever forget this lesson, Sir Lancelot. I swear upon my ancestors that from this hour henceforth I shall dedicate myself to becoming the fair and wise lord that Grosgard deserves.
The clouds of doubt were gone from Ludwin's eyes. He had found his path at last. And I had been reminded of something important. It was true that leadership and responsibility acted as shackles, but they were also anchors, providing safety and stability on a sea of uncertainty. Months later, word reached me concerning a Lord Ludwin of Grosgard. It was said he had no great strength of arms, but his wit and will were edged sharper than steel. Under his rule, the people lived in peace, and their fields were ever gold. But the young lord never accepted praise for his deeds. He always spoke of the loyalty of his subjects and the wisdom of a foreign knight. It seems his idolatry of me still hasn't changed. But as Ludwin has grown into his title, perhaps I too should learn to bear my mantle with pride. I am Lancelot, captain of the White Dragons, and son of Fiendrock.
It didn't take long for Noobs and the rest of the Tykes to become fast friends. Oh, that's the nickname they gave to the boy from Tempeal, by the way. Noobs. Within weeks, Noobs had transformed into one of the brightest and most active kids in the city. But he'd had a reason to be sad. Turned out, Noobs had lost his parents in the Tempeal incident. He'd moved to Folka after being adopted by relatives. Poor kid deserves some sweetness in his life, after all that bitterness. I did what I could for him, bringing my best creations to the Blue Sky hideout. Today's special was one of Lancey's favorites, Vane's Paradise Pudding. Smooth, creamy, and so very rich. The sugar had apparently put the kids in a talkative mood. They'd barely gotten their spoons out of their mouths when they started competing for the title of Best Food Commentator. Eventually, this evolved into a debate on which Vane creation was the tastiest. Captain Skip claimed it was the cookies I'd given them the day we met, because they were seasoned with memories. Pretty poetic for a kid of like 7. I love those cookies too, though. They were a recipe from Grandma. Even Noobs was eager for a piece of the action. Warmed my heart to see the shy little guy come out of his shell. But you know how it is with this world. The skies are clearest right before the storm. My next visit to Folka? I could tell something was wrong as soon as I stepped foot in the city. All the adults stood huddled outside their homes, discussing, arguing. A few were weeping. Turns out, it was the Tykes. They had gone missing. The news hit me like an oncoming airship. When I remembered how to breathe again, I rushed over to Ace, the one Blue Sky Knight who'd stayed behind.
What do we do? What if they never come back?
I'll find them, I promise. But you need to tell me what happened. It started with Noobs. Still unused to the layout of Folka, he'd gotten lost in the woods. After about 6 hours, Skip put together a search team and went after him, without telling any adults. Now a full day had passed, and all 4, Noobs, Skip, Beats, and Fessa, still hadn't returned. The whole time he was talking, Ace was shaking from head to toe. I put both my hands on his shoulders and gave him the warmest smile I could muster. You did good, Ace. Now leave the rest to me. I went straight to the Grand Cipher. Needed to recruit as many eyes as I could get. Those kids were my friends, and the future of the skies. I wasn't going to let anything happen to them. Hold on, guys. I'm coming for you.
There have to be tracks. Keep your eyes peeled.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Out of my way! Now!
Push through!
Eat
Into
this!
the fray!
Alright! Whoa! Epic! Challenging a wolf.
I'll protect you!
Stick close to me!
Now we're ready.
A blessing
Beat
from
him
your
down.
lord.
Never give up. Now we're ready. Never give up. Now we're ready.
Die if you can!
Never give up. Now we're ready. Never give up.
You don't think the monsters have already gotten to them?
No, they're okay. They have to be.
Stop moving!
Oh, now I'm fired up!
Never give up!
Fear no darkness! Step! I'm coming!
Found him!
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Sir Chef!
You guys aren't hurt, right? Just wait a little longer. She'll be over in a jiff.
Seize the day! Ready! Now!
Never give up!
Blessings
Thanks.
from your lord!
Now we're ready!
Try to back!
Never give up!
Fear
Now
no
we're
dark.
ready!
Come!
Never give up!
Blessing from your lord!
Now we're ready!
Bend to my will!
Never give up!
Or break!
Now we're ready!
Over here!
Never give up!
Try to
Now
back!
we're ready!
Seize them! And waiting
Let's
for
go.
this!
Meet your doom!
It's
as if we
You
planned.
should never have messed with us! Throwing me down! Mercy!
Cease your barking! Your fate is sealed! Victory! Just like always. Blessing from your lord!
Schwarzenegger!
Never give up!
Captain!
I'll take it from here! Tempest and
Flame!
Shine is one! Absolute zero!
No way! He won! Looks like the little squirts are doing just fine.
Yeah, I think I need a moment.
Thanks. You did good, Sir Chef.
Skip still had enough in him to put on a brave face. That was a good sign. As I checked the rest of the tykes for injuries, I could feel that familiar tingle in my tear ducts. But I held it in. The kids had gone through enough, without a grown man showering them in snot. I'm so glad you pulled through. The Blue Sky Knights really are amazing. Captain Skip immediately lightened the mood by trying to fit his hands around my biceps.
Whoa! I had no idea you were so strong.
Byrne, who'd been hovering nearby, crossed his paws.
You think those tree trunks are just for show? Vade's a trained knight, vice captain of the White Dragons.
The White Dragons? Wait, Sir Chef, you were an actual knight?
Oh no. The upturned eyes of betrayed innocence. The ultimate technique. I started to sweat. I mean, yes, technically, but I hadn't actually lied to them, but hiding the truth was just as bad. I steeled myself for the eruption, but it never came.
Wow, a real knight? You need to let me interrogate you for my notes later. No wonder you kick butt. Dude, awesome!
I should have known. Those kids would never turn on a friend.
All right.
We've got lunch specials, good food. Come to view the requests?
Wish I could say all's well that ends well, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that. As we started back for Folka, I decided the kids and I needed to have a serious talk. Alright, spill it. Why'd you all go into the woods alone?
Noobs was in trouble, and, you know, it's the duty of a knight to help people. I just thought we had to save him.
Skip spoke down to his shoes. I felt my heart drop. It's the duty of a knight to help people. Those had been my words, so I was to blame for this whole mess. Skies above, why do I always... But before I could chase this dark train of thought any further, a small tug on my sleeve brought me back.
All those survival skills you taught us really helped.
to you, we were able to properly locate food and water, and hide from monsters.
I was so proud of them. But now was not the time to encourage their recklessness with praise. Do you realize how worried everyone was? If anything bad happened, your friends would be hurt big time, and not to mention your families. Yes, as knights, you have a duty to protect. But as people, you have a duty to your loved ones. So remember, the Tykes chimed in for this next line.
Know when to ask for help.
Okay, now it was time to be proud. Crouching so I was eye to eye with the Blue Sky Knights, I held out my pinky. It's a promise, okay? An oath between knights. I recently returned to Folka to find the Tykes holding a serious discussion. According to Skip, they were in big trouble for marching deep into the woods without adult supervision. As punishment, the Blue Sky Knights had to disband. The kids didn't look too upset, though. Au contraire. Skip stood feet apart, head high, one fist reaching for the sky.
Today, we form the Order of Vane.
Yes, they'd found a loophole. I mean, what did the grown-ups expect? These kids were joined at the hip.
No one's found the hideout yet. I say we train there till we're all super cool knights like Vane.
Kids and their stupid dreams, right? You know, I never thought that one day I'd have a group of mini-me's, which is nice, but also kind of scary. Because what if you set a bad example, let them down the wrong path, and on and on? It's enough to make you want to run and hide. But that's not what knights do. We stand our ground. We support each other. And with the best friends in the skies looking out for me, I know I can become just the kind of hero these kids deserve.
The next morning, I paid a visit to the Defense Corps headquarters. I did not receive a cordial welcome.
You're that redhead. Why'd you come back here?
To supply you with counsel. Now hearken to me. The soldiers could only look on in wonder as I continued. Order is the basis of any kingdom, great or small. It is what establishes harmony in music and builds peace out of strife. You are its keepers and conductors. Take pride in your duty. To this, the soldiers could find no response. I went on. You told me you cannot fight because Roland is gone. You are mistaken. Comrades give you courage, but true strength must come from within. You cannot fight because you are weak. There followed a moment of silence. Then the Corps encircled me.
We didn't ask for your advice.
Grab him! Throw him out!
But I fixed them with a look. I have said nothing you did not already know. If you can see your faults, why not mend them? Begin by overseeing your daily tasks, for habit is the mother of success and failure.
That's it! You won't shut up? Then we'll make you!
I evaded the soldier's blow with a step. Raising my fist in the air, I said, wielding force to stifle dissent. Already you overstep your power. But I will not be silenced so easily. In one wave, the whole Corps rushed upon me, but they were like water breaking upon rock. I showed them mercy. So when it was over, their pride smarted more than their flesh.
Who the hell are you?
Only a passing skyfarer. Tell me, Captain Douglas, are you ashamed you could not lead your forces to victory against one man?
Alright, Rubelux, if you're so smart, why don't you try being captain? See how hard it is to train a bunch of bumpkins!
There is no metal so firm it cannot be wrought. Very well then. Lend me your title, and I will show you how warriors are forged.
Huh?
And so I became the one-time captain of the Corps. Training began the following day. Arms maintenance, proper stance. They had no knowledge of even these rudimentary things. I was reminded of my days as a squire, when I was first initiated in the art of war. Of course, I was met with some resistance. There was talk of banishing me from Folka. Yet not a soldier abandoned their training. I saw that though they lacked discipline, their hearts were in the right place. As long as they loved their city, I would grant them the strength and knowledge to protect it. Often while they honed their bodies in the field, I gave speeches to reform them in spirit.
When you hear of trouble, act swiftly. But above all, seek to prevent. Every drop of blood is a loss. The wise win wars before the first blow is struck. Take censure, but reserve judgment. Focus on bettering yourself, for the only actions you can control are your own. Always be ready to defend your people. Though peace may reign within your borders, there is no telling what perils lurk without.
Within days, a new luster could be seen in the soldiers' eyes, and all talk of my banishment had faded. The training of the Defense Corps proceeded smoothly.
Guess you know what you're doing. Alright, Rubelux. You can run this outfit a little longer.
Though they barked and whined, former Captain Douglas and his soldiers endured my training. The time had come for Folka to see them reborn. I proposed a patrol, the foremost duty of a guard, for evil, infirm of purpose, dares not stir beneath a watchful eye.
That's a bad idea.
I looked sharply at Douglas, who paced back and forth. Why do you waver?
Why do you think? We've been losers our whole lives. We can't go out there now and dance around the place like we own it. They're gonna laugh at us.
As a soldier, you must not weigh pride against duty. Now, this is a direct order from your captain. Move out. All came to pass as Douglas feared. In the streets of the city, children pointed, men jeered, and women laughed. Behind me, I could feel the will of my band weakening. Do not falter. Remember, shame should not hinder, but rather drive you to do good. The eye sees only the present, and the past is soon forgotten. There was no more I could do for them. The Corps would have to reclaim their own honor. I led them on without another backward glance.
Hey, look! It's the March of the Freeloaders! Must be nice getting paid to take a little stroll!
These barbed words were slung at us before the tavern. The speaker was a red-faced man, no doubt set on by excessive wine. I slowed my pace. It was true that the Corps had brought this scorn upon their heads, yet what remedy could poisoned tongues offer? I never intended for them to be thus reviled. Turning, I walked up to the drunkard.
You got a problem, big guy?
The man shook in fear. But I did no more than bow to him. Forgive us. It is the part of a leader to bear the faults of his followers. For who will answer to a lord that will not answer for them? I am now the captain of the Corps, and speak on their behalf. We have failed you in the past. For that, we are sorry. But these soldiers are now changed. Give us time, and I swear on my honor we will set things right. Amazement flashed into the man's eyes, clearing the fog of drunkenness. Shamefaced, he hurried away.
I wanted to apologize, Captain Percival.
Douglas's voice sounded behind me.
It's our fault you had to grovel to a juicehead like that.
Enough. I held up a hand. Power is ever conjoined with responsibility. I did no more than duty commanded. Now come. The day wears on. It is time for training. At the guardhouse, the men fell to their drills with vigor.
Put your back into your swings. Stand firm. You are the first defense of your people. Bear yourselves with pride. Yes, sir!
Their voices were clear, and their movement strong. Soon, I thought, they would be a match even for the forces of Avia.
Okay, so while the next episode may be available, problem is that we are out of time for this segment, so we're going to have to finish whatever's left to this game on Sunday. And we'll be starting Dave the Diver in a second.
Have a nice day.
Lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Yes, can I help you?
Bad news! Those Avia rats are back!
The day that would test the valor of the Corps came sooner than expected. I looked up at the soldier, who had burst breathless into the guardhouse. Report!
An armed group thought to be connected with Avia is occupying the mines of Tempeal. They've taken the reconstruction workers captive, including several residents of Folka.
It would be a dangerous rescue for the Corps, who were yet untried in combat. But the soldiers quickly showed me they had not failed their training.
Captain Percival, let's fight back! We're ready! We can save those hostages!
No. I sensed something strange at work. It had been the aim of the ruined church to bolster their ranks with new converts from Folka. Why then would they occupy their mines and threaten their people? Surely it was not for ransom. The adherents of Avia held their faith high above the jewels of the earth. This had to be a trap. Of course, trap or no, the Corps could easily overthrow Avia, as long as I led them. But I could not stay in Folka forever. And so I said, do not let confidence consume your wisdom. Your duty is to protect your people, not to prove your strength. You do not know the designs of your enemy, nor whether your might can contend with theirs. You must call for aid. I saw that my warning had disheartened the soldiers. I could not blame them. They had struggled so far, only to learn that they still fell short. But glory must not be bought with blood. The lives of the islanders came first. Drawing myself up, I strove to lift their spirits. Your city needs you. There is much work to be done. Learn what you can from those that escaped the mines. Muster the defenses. Let your people know they are safe.
Yes, sir! But Captain Percival, the clock is ticking. What if the Skyfarers and reinforcements from Seed Hollow don't make it in time?
I could not hold back a smile. Do not worry. I know a crew of Skyfarers already at hand. First, to secure the hostages.
Wait! That hair! It's the Roosterhead from Folka! To arms, brethren!
Sentries. You will wish you never saw me. There must be more of them.
How'd you get in here? Where are the lookouts? You sleep on the job?
You'll never know!
Can't go nowhere.
Fear no darkness! Now!
There are too few of them. Their main force must be headed for Folka. Perhaps I should turn back. No. I must have faith in my comrades. All the hostages are behind bars. At least they will be kept safe from the battle.
Who are you?
You may know me as the Lord of Flames.
So we meet again, Lord Percival.
But unfortunately for you, this battle won't go like the last one.
Not many who survived my flames dare to face them again. You are either brave or a fool.
There! Spare no quarter!
I'll follow.
Be gone!
You know your stuff.
You said
honor me.
Take this!
I can't believe it!
They're winning 100 to 1!
How? Have the stars forsaken us?
The stars do not decide our fate. We do. In turning to treachery and force, you built your own tomb.
Somebody...
It will take more time to bind these Crusaders than it did to defeat them. I bound the hands of the Crusaders and turned them captive toward Folka.
Why, here's a stalwart little interloper. You could do far better than skyfaring, you know.
Keep silent. I will not listen to the lies of a false prophet.
Then I guess you won't believe me when I say the mines were just a diversion. We sent our main force to Folka. They'll have captured the city by now. We'll raze it to the ground and build a new Church of Avia on the smoking ruins.
The preacher continued to lay bare his plot, though I had no desire to hear it.
I know this backcountry is filled with scurrying field mice. You Skyfarers were the only real threat. If we could keep you busy elsewhere, say, in some nice, dusty mines, then taking Folka would be like stealing candy from a baby.
Even now you know not of what you speak. I had already made out that the mines were not your true purpose, and you misjudge the people of Folka. There is great strength in that city. It will not fall to the likes of you.
That's hogwash!
If you will not trust my words, then perhaps you will trust your eyes. We had come to the gate of Folka.
Captain Percival, we've captured all the invaders. You should have seen us, Captain! No one messes with us on our turf!
There, trussed up before the city walls, were the remaining crusaders of Avia. The soldiers of the Corps stood over them, bloody but triumphant. And the air was bright and filled with rejoicing as the people of Folka cried glory unto their defenders.
Impossible. How could country mice have overthrown the High Hawks of Avia?
With that, the preacher fell to his knees and spoke no more.
All right. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Yes, can I help you?
Several days later, I walked into the guardhouse for what would be the last time.
The captain's here! Attention!
In a moment, the soldiers were lined up before me. At ease. My friends, you have found your strength and your courage. The time has come for me to step down as your captain. For the space of a deep breath, the soldiers did not stir. I read in their eyes that they had long seen this day coming.
Captain Percival,
That title is no longer mine. I return it to you, Captain Douglas. You have become a worthy leader. I turned back toward the body of the Corps. I'm but a traveler. My allegiance lies with a distant country, a kingdom of peace that I shall one day build. But I believe that all who dwell in the skies are brothers and sisters. Though our time together was short, it was an honor to serve with you. You have shown that we need not be chained to our pasts, that valor can be kindled in every heart. When I raise my kingdom, I hope that you will one day visit to impart this lesson unto the knights there.
No, Sir Percival. You can count on me. Me too! It's a promise!
Mirth welled up within me. In one thing I thought, the Corps had not changed. They could still make me laugh. Very well. I will hold you to those oaths. And so, bidding my friends farewell, I took once more to the skies. It was many months before I could return to Folka. This city is still the same. A gentle breeze danced with the grass. Sunlight streamed from between the leaves of trees, paving the streets in green and gold. But snakes dwell even in the quietest of gardens. Peace presided over this land only because there was a valiant Corps to keep it. I was once captain of the Vulcan Defense Corps, and though our paths led on to different ends, they would ever be my friends and comrades. In my heart, I saluted them.
Wait, aren't you?
Well met. I was not surprised we crossed paths. Fulca was a small city, and I knew the Defense Corps kept vigilant watch. I am glad to see you doing well.
We sure are. Even got a generation of new recruits trained up. So, when do you think you'll be inviting us to your kingdom?
I responded with a wry smile. It will be some time yet, but I shall not rest unless it be in a country of peace. Until that day, wait here, and serve your city well.
You're gonna make it, Percival. I just know it. In the meantime, I better practice my curtsy, huh?
I regarded Captain Douglas and his corps. Here were soldiers that had once lived in shame, but courage had been kindled in their hearts, and like candles they now passed its light to others. So does one good turn give rise to another, and valor begets valor. Perhaps the rise of my kingdom was not so far off after all.
I entered the warm wooden interior of my cabin on the Grand Cipher, carrying an armful of books. I laid them on the desk, drew out a chair, and took a short trip through Seed Hollow's history. Unbroken peace. For 500 years after the ending of the war, violence had not troubled the skies of Zeka Grande. There were your usual skirmishes, of course, power-hungry rebels, etc., but nothing so big it had not been quickly sorted out and buried in the sands of time. However, 15 years ago, tragedy on Dolly Island acted as a catalyst to the rise of Avia. Hitherto peaceful primals went on rampage, and hordes of monsters were drawn to the carnage. So that's why I thought back to the disordered ranks of the forces of Seed Hollow. Peace had dulled their senses. They had forgotten how to handle swords and spears, forgotten how to manage monsters, each one vastly different in shape and movement. They need guidance. The people of Seed Hollow seem to be gardeners, fond of orchards and good rich earth. They had no love of war, nor possessed the means for a great campaign. Unless a revolution were to completely reshape this country, I did not believe it would ever pose a threat to Fiendrock. Its forces existed not to invade, but solely to defend. But now, they had not even the power to do that. Seed Hollow soldiers were steadfast and honorable. I had seen that, but they no longer knew how to protect their land. I had come to admire the delicate flowers and many bowed trees that flourished in this clime, and did not wish to see them trampled under a monster's claw or an invader's boot. I could offer Seed Hollow's forces counsel, but I would have to tread carefully. After all, I was a foreigner, and a former captain of knights. One misstep, and I could forever sour the relations between Seed Hollow and Fiendrock. I will have to be discreet. I threw on my traveling cloak and arranged my pouch. Hearing no footfalls outside my room, I slipped through the door and padded softly down the corridor.
Oh, hey, Siegfried! You heading out?
Vern spotted me on the deck of the Grand Cipher. So much for stealing off unnoticed. I'm going for a walk.
On your tiptoes? No way, man! I bet you're going on another one of your secret missions.
Though small, Vern had inherited the legendary wisdom of the dragons. Guilty as charged, but the fewer people who know about it, the better. Can you keep this from the others?
Come on, Siegfried. We all know you only act for truth and honor and justice and all that. If you're gonna disappear, you should at least tell your captain. My butt'll understand.
I could find no objection. It seemed that all the adventures Vern had been on, all the grand and wondrous things he'd seen, had sharpened his insight. Yes, of course. You're right. I followed Vern to the captain's cabin. I've come to ask for permission to leave on a private mission. But I must warn you, if things go wrong, it could spell trouble for the crew. My throat was tight, light nerves, I supposed, and a touch of guilt. But the captain did no more than smile and wish me a safe journey.
What'd you expect? We trust you.
Fortune truly had graced me with the best of companions. I strode through the gates of Seed Hollow.
So, what you gonna do here?
With a dragon on my tail. I would like to ask you the same question. Why did you follow me?
Curiosity. What's a cool knight like you always doing when he leaves the Grand Cipher?
Curiosity killed the lizard. But no matter. Vern and the captain had offered me their complete trust, so I could do the same in return. Besides, if anything were to happen, I'd be there to protect him. You're welcome to stay, but I am only visiting Seed Hollow's forces again to offer help if I may. Nothing of interest.
Sounds like something my bud would do, but I thought you were gonna leave them alone to help them save face or whatever.
I was, but I realized that, in the end, the safety of the people is too heavy a price to pay for pride.
That's fair. No offense though, Siegfried. Your way with words is a little, special. So I'll just come along and do the talking.
20 minutes later, Vern and I were in the heart of Seed Hollow, watching its soldiers scurry about like mice. 500 years of peace has truly taken its toll. Seed Hollow's forces had become only an army in name. In truth, the military affairs of the country were run by Zothba, a civilian and information broker. Everyone took orders from him.
Dispatch from Zothba. We got a lost child on our hands. Everyone, split up and search for the mother.
Yes, sir!
Man, you ever just get lost and have a whole army look for your mom?
Vern hovered by the branches of a tall oak, surveying the commotion with shining eyes. It is important to serve your people in times of concord as in times of strife, but I fear they have lost sight of their true duty. There is a saying, it is better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. Peace should never so lull a nation that its defenses are abandoned and its soldiers turned into clerks and errand boys.
Captain, new orders just came in. We're being sent to clear a horde of goblins camped right outside the city.
Now these errand boys faced hordes of monsters who had been roused by Avia's machinations. 500 years of stillness, nature, and peace gone. All at the whim of a madwoman.
You hear that, troops? Prepare for battle! Drive those goblins away from our homes!
Yes, sir!
They sure got bark. Problem is, they ain't got bite.
Are you worried about them?
Aren't you? You saw them get their butts kicked into the next item just a few days ago.
I did, but failure is the mother of success. I readjusted my gauntlet and shifted my sword on my back. This is a chance for them to grow. I'll make sure of it. Vern and I left Seed Hollow and turned off the road, beating a straight path to the goblins' encampment through trees and underbrush. We arrived before the soldiers. In front of us, half hidden in the darkness of a cave, slinked the forms of dozens of goblins. Alone, goblins are not much of a threat, but when they're allowed to form hordes,
Oh, I know all about those smart little suckers. They can plot stuff and coordinate and everything.
I smiled. Vern was as much of a veteran as I was.
So earlier, you sounded like you were gonna help these soldiers out. What exactly have you got planned?
As you know, all monsters are different and must be dealt with in different ways. We shall teach these tactics to the soldiers, but from the shadows. Plan rehearsed, Vern and I crept from the shade of the trees and into the mouth of the cave. Good. Let's move. We've got to break their formations. First, let's go for a frontal assault on the sentries.
Oh, okay. There we go. I was fixing my mic. Sorry, there were issues with my microphone. As I was trying to say, well, first of all, we're going to try to finish this game today. Second of all, the way I play, the soldiers are not going to have anyone to fight.
The army from Seed Hollow will be here any minute now! Hurry!
Don't worry. We won't even need a minute.
We can't just leave. We gotta get rid of the enemies. We made it! Looks like the soldiers are still prepping for the fight.
Perfect. That gives us just enough time to thin down their main ranks.
More gobos! Man, there's a lot of them!
Well, let's fix that, shall we? I can't believe they had so large a force. It's a good thing we came. Your end is nigh! Break!
You're finished! Fall!
Reinforcements! You got this, Siegfried!
Meet your doom! You're finished! Shall press on! Surrender!
Nice work! I think the soldiers can pick off what's left.
I think there are a few more goblins hidden, but likely not enough to reverse the tide. We had still better conduct a search, just to be safe. Let's go in deeper.
Look! It's a goblin soldier! And what are those? It's little sidekicks?
I don't think Seed Hollow's forces will be able to handle this. We should at least bring down the goblin soldier.
So leave all the small fry alone? Got it. Don't want to rob Seed Hollow's finest of a job. Strange baddies are the worst!
You're finished! Fall! Ah!
Well, I think we're done here. The army from Seed Hollow should be capable of handling the rest.
All right, let's head deeper in. Stay together and stay focused.
Aw, snap! Seems like they caught up. Let's hide!
Holy Bahamut! We did it!
The day is ours. Good work, troops.
Vern and I crouched behind a craggy boulder and watched as the soldiers strode about the battlefield. Not a goblin was left. The voices of the triumphant rose up and resonated about the high, cool walls of the cavern. All went well.
I guess, but those soldiers took a heck of a beating.
Vern perched himself on top of the boulder, head cocked to one side. They will continue to grow. They have experience now, and what's more, confidence. They will learn to keep their wits about them in battle, to observe the enemy, and strategize.
If you're sure, there's something I've been wondering about, though, Siegfried. You didn't have to help these people. You're not even getting paid for this. So why go through the trouble?
I laughed softly. I think you already know the answer to that riddle. Because everything good in this world is worth protecting.
Yeah? All right. Fresh sandwiches. Come for the soup.
Hello there.
Three days after the victory in the caves, Vern rushed into my cabin.
Dude, he's here! The captain of Seed Hollow's army is here!
Here, on the Grand Cipher. My eyebrows drew themselves together. I was quite certain we hadn't been seen.
Do you think he figured us out?
No, that shouldn't be possible. I had lived and worked in the shadows for many years. I knew how to remain invisible. Let us meet him in any case. It would be discourteous to turn him away.
Agreed. We're lots of things, but rude ain't one of them.
Vern led me to a spacious room on the Grand Cipher, where our guest sat perched on the edge of a comfortable chair, his hands upon his knees. He stood up quickly when we entered.
It's, been a while.
He wouldn't quite meet my eyes. As the young man swallowed rather loudly, I recalled his last words to me. We can handle monsters without you swinging in to save the day. It has. I still regret my actions in the forest. Is that what you've come to talk about?
No.
He shook his head vigorously.
I'm here to thank you. You saved my life and the lives of my comrades.
So, our presence had been noticed. I swept my cloak back in a deep bow. I apologize for interfering yet again.
Oh, no, please, stop with the apologies. You're just making me feel worse. Listen.
He explained. 3 days ago, Seed Hollow's army had been called upon to drive back a horde of goblins. He had marched his company there with a heavy heart, expecting great losses. But to his surprise, when they emerged from the goblin den, they were not missing even a single soldier.
Goblins are intelligent. They post sentinels and form ranks, just like we do. Sword fighters and shield bearers in front, mages in back. Any battle with them should have been tough and bloody.
Yet these goblins had no set sentries, and their forces were meager and scattered. Even the large beasts the goblins kept in reserve had been terribly weakened by the time Seed Hollow's forces reached it.
But what could have worn it out like that? A night of partying too hard? No. Someone had to have helped us, and luckily, I had an inkling who.
Now he raised his round, earnest face and looked straight at me.
There was this knight who'd saved my troops before. He wore jet black armor and carried a crimson sword.
Yeah, no way you'd forget that getup after seeing it once.
Vern peered down at my armor. It was matte black, so I could slip by in the night unseen. But I suppose outlined against the light of the sun, it cut quite a distinctive figure.
The rest really wasn't that difficult. Went with that description to a merchant who deals with a lot of foreign traffic, and learned about a former knight captain.
I see. Years away from the battlefield had dulled the army's swords. This I already knew. But now I realize it had allowed them to build rapport with their people, winning them trusted eyes and ears throughout their country.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me.
Before I could stop him, he went down on one knee.
That day in the forest, I was frustrated and ashamed by the weakness of my troops. So I took it out on you. I'm sorry. You saved my soldiers not only once, but twice. And the second time around, you even made sure we learned from the experience. I really don't know how to make it up to you.
Vern and I looked at each other, surprised by the sincerity in his voice. Your kind words are more than enough, and your forgiveness. The young man opened his mouth, but I shook my head. Whatever the circumstances, I still trampled your pride underfoot.
What's pride when compared to life?
To speak the truth, I thought Seed Hollow's forces poorly trained and disorganized, from an outsider's perspective at least. By placing a hand beneath the man's elbow, I silently bid him rise. But I see now that you have strength and wisdom that was hidden to me. With you in command, I have no doubt your company will go on to accomplish great things.
That means a lot, coming from you.
He smiled, the tension melting from his frame.
But the fact remains that I let my soldiers get out of practice. You've helped me realize a lot these past few days, and I promise we'll train harder than ever, make up for lost time, and become the defenders this country deserves.
Good. Never stop believing in yourselves. Seed Hollow, a land of gardeners who derive joy from the bounty of flora and the simplicity of peace. Though they were no longer the mightiest of warriors, they were by no means weak. No more than the wildflower, who holds aloft its petals in dry soil and through battering storms. And like wildflowers, they would continue to grow and flourish. Though Seed Hollow is a small country now, perhaps in time, it will rise to become a mighty nation. When that day comes, it surely will make a valuable ally for Fiendrock.
Hey, is it just me, or have we been getting less monster hunting missions recently?
We, as all Skyfarers, were used to shouldering the quests of greatest peril, as we've seen more combat than most standing armies. However, though Zega Grande was as plagued by monsters as ever, we'd had a quiet few days.
I think I can explain.
Lyria raised her hand, eager to impart valuable intelligence.
Apparently, Seed Hollow's soldiers have been super on top of things lately. A monster appears, and before the Crew Alliance can even draft up a mission, they get in there and solve the problem.
Good for them, but less work for us means less jingle in our pockets.
Vern drifted to me from across the room, and positioning his snout by my ear, spoke in a whisper.
Guess they really got their act together, huh?
It would certainly seem so. I looked up at my small comrade in training, and we exchanged a secret smile. Well done, troops. Well done.
And that's where this new chapter in my life begins. Me, as the new Mr. Fix-It. After clearing up some requests, I thought I'd earn some, respect, honor, from the Crew Alliance Rafale. But it seems you can't buy forgiveness so easily.
Ahem. So I believe we're all aware of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow?
She looked straight at me as she spoke. The actions of the pilgrims, myself included, had left a number of locals without homes. There was a plan to resettle volunteers in Tempeal. Give them a fresh start.
They're going to be out in the open, moving, building. This includes children and the elderly. Your job would be to protect the settlers until their homes are up. Trustworthy Skyfarers only.
Hey, don't push yourself. You can sit this one out, you know.
Rackham lay a hand on my shoulder, but I shook my head at him. We take it. This is right. I couldn't stay stuck in the past forever. I needed to move on. I needed to help those I hurt move on. It wasn't an easy choice, though. Our patron, the family who was bankrolling this mission, didn't know I'd worked for Avia. And I didn't know if I had the guts to tell them. Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to atone for crimes I'm too scared to admit? Still, one step at a time. Too much of a coward to take responsibility? Fine. I could at least start by repairing some of the damage I'd done. I'd make sure the settlers built in peace. And if one of them happened to find out about my past, then that would be that. I'd accept whatever punishment they saw fit to give me. It didn't matter where I hid or how far I ran. Retribution would find me eventually. The ride to Tempeal was uneventful. The proposed relocation site was set near an old storehouse by the river. There was water here, and the building could be repurposed for homes. The migrants dragged their feet and often looked back towards Seed Hollow. Most had been born and raised there. We'd been hired as bodyguards, but for the time being at least, all was quiet. Just the sound of wind and running water. Patrols didn't take long, and only 1 or 2 people had to go at a time. The rest of us found other ways to keep busy. Carrying supplies, repairing the storehouse, prepping materials, cooking. Whatever needed doing, we did it. While the adults were building the new body of the village, the children, they were forming the new heart of it. It's amazing how kids can find happiness in just about anything. The world's fresh and new to them. Down by the river, they discovered unfamiliar plants and bugs with funny shapes. In the old storehouse, they looked for hidden treasure and lost stories. Sure, sometimes they got in the way of work and were scolded, but you could tell the adults appreciated having the kids around. It gave them hope. Io and Lirio were their self-appointed babysitters. They called it serious work, but it looked like fun and games to me. Those kids didn't have a care in the world. Well, all except one of them. There was a girl who would always glance my way, pretty much from day one of this job. I say girl, but she was a Harvin, so her age was hard to pinpoint. But she played with the kids more than she worked, so I assumed. Anyways, turned out she was a teenager. That would explain the looks she gave me. I don't think any kid could have been filled with such fear, such anger, such hate. Didn't take much to guess why she had a grudge against me, but she made sure I knew. It happened one day when I was on my way to the storehouse to stack some freight. She was in my path, and since I had a load of boxes in my arms, I almost bowled her over.
Don't come closer!
Her voice was loud and shrill. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Yeah, right. Everyone else might have forgotten you, but I haven't. We're here because of you.
Her name was Shiralu, 14 years old. Parents volunteered to come on this resettlement mission after they had lost their livelihoods back in Seed Hollow. She had reason to hate me. During this whole exchange, I felt strangely relieved. No more waiting in the shadows, trying to work up the courage to atone. Atonement had come for me.
Why are you here? To take our new homes?
Never. I only wished I were better with words. To convey even a fraction of the guilt I felt. To give her even the slightest comfort. Not a day goes by where I don't regret what I've done. I wanted to tell her I was ready to repent, but my voice came out flat, insincere.
I don't believe that for a second! You're a liar! A liar and—
But she was cut off by warning bells. I raced back to the settlement center, where I found Rackham.
Goblin sighting! Get everyone inside the gates, pronto!
His voice rose up over the cacophony.
An attack! But my father just left for the storehouse!
Remain here. I'll find him. I left without waiting for a response.
Come on! Just like we practiced!
Into the gates!
We'll handle the goblins.
Everyone's safe. Should be. Why we're here, isn't it? Now come on, we got Goblin Tail to kick.
This should do it! We got this! Stand and face me. Don't let up now.
Tis the final darkening before the dawn.
There's more here!
They're trying a pincer maneuver. Vern, you watch over the settlers.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Mr. Green, I would fight alongside you 1,000 times over.
There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
Heard this place used to be Monster Central. Guess these are the stragglers.
Bad news, guys! Some girl named Shiraloo has gone missing!
Right.
No! What is she?
Don't assume anything, Lyria. First, we secure the area, then we start a search. Let's end this! Nice shot!
Shirley? Wasn't that the Harvin girl?
Do you know something?
Great, we'll get the search party started. Right after these messages.
On your knees. This should do it! Now we're ready!
Let's do this.
Never give up! Now we're ready!
Or break! Back to the void.
Stay down.
Hey! I heard Shiraloo's near the windmill!
Yeah, that sounds about right. She was worried about her dad.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Heads up! There's another goblin band over here!
What? Shirolu, where did you go?
Focus on the fight at hand. Here they come. Please be okay.
Oh, Ed.
Time to shine! Never give up!
Allow me.
This is how! This should do it!
Back to the void.
The river! Attack! You've met your match!
This should do it!
Is someone there? Shiraloo!
Don't worry, we're here to help. Do you think you can stay hidden for a bit?
Yeah, I can do that. Thank you.
There's more? Out of my way!
Wait, I recognize that voice.
Into the fray! Seize the dead!
Right! Never give up!
Fear no dark!
Now we're ready!
Tread them back! A blessing from your lord!
We got this!
Of course!
That went well.
Let us carry this passion forward. Did you see that?
There!
Looks like we're all clear. You can come out now, Shiraloo.
It was a close call, but we managed to find Shiraloo in time.
Everything's going to be okay now. Thank you.
Lyria ran over to the girl. I don't think Shiralu was injured, but her face was pale, and her lips were tight. It had to have been me. The reason she looked so pained. If I hadn't forced her from her home, she wouldn't have almost lost her life. I turned and walked a few steps. I'll secure the way back. Bring her when she feels better.
Wait, Id.
Shiralu needed good people around her. What did I ever bring but suffering?
Yeah?
All right. Fresh sandwiches. Come to the soup and decide.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
All right. Is your stomach growling?
Yes, can I help you?
The day after the goblin attack, I had an unlikely visitor. Shiralu.
You didn't have to save me, but thank you.
That took me completely off guard. I searched wildly in my mind for a response, but all that came out was... I was just trying to do the right thing.
Look, Avia almost destroyed Seed Hollow, and I won't ever forgive you for that. Do you know how many people were hurt?
I'm sorry. Like I said, words, not my strong point. Is there any way I can make amends? I will do anything. She looked at me for a moment, her lips working, searching for an answer. Her eyes slowly welled up with tears.
Can you bring back the dead? I didn't think so.
If I could trade my life for even one I'd taken, I'd have done it in a heartbeat. But she was right. Those people were gone, and never coming back.
I can't talk about this now. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Have a good... goodbye.
She turned and walked away. Her voice shook the entire time we were talking. With anger, I guessed. And grief. But she'd still forced herself to thank me. It hit me then how kind she was. If Avia had never existed, she might have never known the corrosive influence of hate. Our crimes went beyond the people we killed. Even those that survived, they now had to live with the trauma and sleepless nights. It was all so heavy. I was beginning to see that I'd never be able to atone. Not if I had 100,000 years and all the power in the skies. We now knew the settlement was a prime target for goblins. We'd cleared out a band of them, but there would always be more. We decided to tighten our defenses. More frequent patrols with bigger teams. I was quick to volunteer for the first shift. Lyria, Vern, and the captain came along.
Hey, we noticed things are kind of tense between you and Shiralu. Do you want to talk about it?
Lyria kept pace beside me, peering up into my face. What's there to say? My past was for me to solve. I didn't need to make the crew part of my guilt.
She knew, didn't she, that you were once part of Avia?
All right, fine. Who was I kidding? No one kept secrets with these three around. Someone was going to find out eventually. Just don't worry about it. But Vern and Lyria pushed back.
We're buds now, right? Your problems are my problems.
Exactly. We can talk to Shiraloo together. This is your chance to make things right.
You know, sometimes when you feel lost in a hostile world, that's all it takes to put things into perspective. A few kind words. Okay. But there's no half-assing it. Whatever Shiraloo asks, we give it to her. Do you understand? I was offered no answer, but their eyes told me enough. Sins are only burned away through atonement. This was the way things had to be. We walked for a while in silence, until finally the captain nodded. And I was told the crew would do what was right. Days passed, and the demeanor of the settlers when they were around me began to change. Bright eyes turned into cold stares. Open hands clenched into fists, smiles morphed into sneers. They had begun avoiding me, too. It was easy enough to guess why. On an afternoon, buried under gray clouds, the rest of the crew gathered around me in a show of solidarity. I'd recommend keeping your distance. I'm a known criminal now. I stared ahead of me into empty space. Maybe Shiraloo had told the others about me. Maybe she hadn't. What did it matter? The truth was bound to come out eventually. This was justice.
But Id, you didn't hurt anyone because you wanted to. You were being controlled.
The captain knelt beside me and pointed out excuses I'd rehearsed in my mind 1,000,000 times before. And as a child, I couldn't have known the difference between right and wrong. That as an adult, I was blinded by my love for Lilith. That in choosing to turn against my family for the sake of the skies, I had sacrificed the most. Yeah, I had misguided intentions. So what? If that were a real defense, we wouldn't have any villains, would we? I deserve to be judged for my actions, and my actions alone. They all fell silent after that. Shiraloo found me during one of my patrols. She stood in front of me, fidgeting with the cloth of her skirt.
I'm sorry. I only told one person and then somehow everyone found out.
With all due respect, save your apologies. Looking back, I realize I should have chosen my words more carefully. Something like, you don't have to apologize. All you told them was the truth. You know, something a person with a heart would have said.
No, you don't get it!
Yeah, she had a right to be upset. Only I could have sounded so accusing when what I really meant to say was, it wasn't your fault.
Just tell me one thing. Did the church really brainwash you? And did you really have to fight your own mother?
What? Where do you hear about that?
Your friend told me. The captain.
Of course. The captain promised me the crew would do what was right. Guess that meant giving my whole backstory to Shiraloo.
Anyways, it doesn't matter where I heard it. What matters is whether it's true or not. So...
Why did she need to know? Would my good intentions bring back the dead? Shiraloo knew the answer to that as well as I did. My past is no excuse.
So it is true. You're a victim, just like us.
No. I was the perpetrator. I had to be the perpetrator. How else could I explain the guilt that sat on my chest? It made it hard to breathe. But before I could say any of this, I was interrupted by the shrill ringing of warning bells. What's going on? Just as before, Rackham was making rounds to explain the situation.
It looks bad. Our supply runners are under goblin attack.
Supply routes were the lifeline of any settlement. They needed to be cleared immediately. I'll head out now. Shiralu, find your family and get to safety.
Okay, I won't leave the village this time.
Good. I met up with the others, and we left for battle.
Oh, thank goodness you're here! If we lose these supplies, we lose the village! You have to help us!
No problemo. Goblin Hunter's my middle name.
Less talking, more fighting!
Wow!
Huh? Reinforcements. To think they still had hordes in reserve.
This looks bad! More goblins are headed for the village!
What? Now? We can't abandon the supplies.
I'll go back. Can you handle things here?
Sure can. I'm just worried about getting to the village in time, hero boy.
All right, Ed, let's roll! Come on, bud. We're almost there.
Okay.
What the? They've overrun the place!
There's less than I thought. Perfect.
Where are those Skyfarers? I'm so scared.
Someone's here! It's Id!
Stay inside. Don't come out until I say so.
You're planning to fight them alone? But you can't win!
You've never seen Id when he's serious. He'll be fine.
It's going to happen to us.
My life. All I've wanted was to protect people. I know I've made mistakes in the past, but I have changed. Now prove it!
He's facing all those monsters. For us.
But if it weren't for him, we wouldn't be in this situation.
I know that Avia robbed us of our old homes. But right now, it's fighting to protect our new ones.
There's still more of them.
Oh, crap! Now I'm getting worried!
Over! I can do this!
Id.
No! More goblins are coming!
Don't give in, Id!
Why are you cheering him on?
Listen to me. Id might have done some terrible things in the past, but look at the person who's out there right now! He's risking everything to save us. Is that what a villain does?
I'll never forgive the Church of Avia, but Id's no longer one of them.
He helped build this village, and now he's protecting it. That means he's become one of us.
I believe in Id. He's our last hope.
Please, Id. Pull through! We're counting on you!
To protect them, I have to!
Whoa, that's insane! He powered up!
I've seen too many homes burned in my life. I won't let it happen here!
You can do it, Id!
We're all cheering for you, Id! Show those monsters who's boss!
Rage sadness are the worst! Watch out for the shooters!
It is 90 seconds! Here it comes!
Don't worry! I still can't believe he's out there. All alone.
Come on, Id! You got this!
Thank you, Id.
Pack it up. My sword cut clean through the last goblin. It's over. As I pulled my blade clear of its flesh, it trailed an arc of blood through the air. I felt the settlers behind me, watching, judging. You see, I thought, this is the kind of monster I am.
I can't believe it! You did it, Id! You really did it!
Shirley broke the silence with a cheer. For me, I had to say something. The goblins are gone. All at once, the migrants rushed me. Hands took hold of me and lifted me into the air.
Those were fearsome odds, but you pulled through!
You saved us. Thank you, Id.
These people knew I had destroyed their homes. So why were they rallying to me?
Sorry I'm late. What'd I miss?
The crew was now filing back into the village. They gazed up at me open-mouthed. I'm sure I looked back at them with pretty much the same expression.
Oh, nothing. Just Id single-handedly annihilating a goblin army.
The settlers finally put me down and began telling exaggerated accounts of the battle. I tried to take the opportunity to slink off and find conversation with something more my level. Maybe a tree or something.
Hey, just where do you think you're sneaking? Is our resident bad boy feeling shy?
I shot Rackham my nastiest look, but only because he had guessed the truth.
You should be proud, Id. You saved everyone here.
Come on, Lyria. It had to be obvious that I wanted to be left to myself. Truth was, I didn't think I deserved all this praise. So I saved a small settlement. Great. Guess we'd forgotten I've also raised entire cities. The captain strolled up to me and, after elbowing me in the ribs, asked, how was it to fight for the good guys? That, I had an easy answer to. Not bad, I said. Not bad at all.
All right. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Right. Yes, can I help you?
The morning after the second goblin strike, the sun rose on a quiet scene. The river glinted gold. The grass stirred in the breeze. The migrants came with our breakfast and a peace offering.
Avia attacked our homeland. We'll never forget that pain. But you proved yourself a true ally yesterday.
Everyone saw you risk your life for us. You've earned our trust.
They seemed to be leading up to something, so I asked with my usual eloquence. And...
Well, if it's all right with you, we'd like you to stay and protect our fledgling village.
I could not believe my ears. No. I'm not the person for the job. I've committed atrocities.
Id.
Lyria's voice sounded from behind me. I turned to see her smiling. You're right. She hadn't said anything, but I got the message. I had spent these past few weeks looking for punishment, hoping it would somehow numb my guilt. But how was my pain supposed to help anyone? I had become the new Mr. Fix-It. I was going to dedicate my life to helping more people than I hurt. That was the best. The only way to atone.
What's wrong, Id? You look like you've gone into brooding overdrive.
What? No, I'm happy.
Buddy, you ever heard of a smile?
At this, the crowd laughed. I raised the corner of my lips, as if testing them. This made the crowd laugh harder.
Sorry to interrupt, but could I have a word?
It was one of the soldiers from the supply force.
As some of you may already know, we weren't only responsible for transporting supplies, we were also tasked with assessing the resettlement effort. And I think it's no stretch to say the local monster presence is deadly. I'll have to ask the higher-ups to consider relocating.
Shiralu answered before I could.
Not a problem. We've got a beast-slaying Mr. Fix-It on our side.
As the local Mr. Fix-It, I've had a finger in every pie. From furniture repair to monster extermination to marriage counseling, I've seen it all. Though I admit the counseling did not come naturally to me. Still, I wanted to help in any way I could. I owed the skies that much. A new request came in today. From an old friend.
Id, was it my imagination, or did I see you crack a smile?
Lyria materialized at my shoulder and tried to read the forms in my hand. Yeah, work's been nice. I handed her the papers. And there, written in plain view, was the name of our latest patron. Shiralu.
All right, see you.
Aww.
Hello there. Here it is.
Would you take this one? How about flipping through and picking one at random? No, maybe not.
Considering it carefully, I see. Well, you can't be too cautious. How about flipping through and picking one at random? No, maybe not.
Okay, as far as I can tell, it's the ones with the extra icon on the left side that I have to do. Which are most of the veteran ones.
I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants. We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Yeah?
We've got lunch specials, good food. Fresh sandwiches. Come to the soup and decide.
Yes, can I help you? Right. Here it is. Would you take this one? All right, see you.
Let's begin.
You're bringing the whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes. The ship's a sitting duck. Use one of the ether cannons on the deck and defend us.
They're weaker now! Not today! Nope! Decimate! Ruin!
Ugh, more monsters. You ready?
It's through! It's over! Cry if you can!
Fine, B. They just keep coming. but we'll show them who's boss.
There!
More monsters. You ready?
Cool!
Hey, I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you. More monsters. You ready?
Let's do this.
And
It looks like you've got the hang of handyman work now. Everyone in town says they
Hello there. What do you think? I can make the arrangement. Please
can
be
come
careful.
to you with their problems.
Focus on me.
someone's fired up. Don't worry, we've got your back. Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out. Slime! Better act quick. They want to fight? We've got one.
This is how! Meet your doom!
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out. Slime! Better act quick, but watch out. Here they come. Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better be looking good so far. You got this, Slime. Better act quick. Looks like they're coming for us. There's still enemies left. You can take them. We're in the home stretch now. Uh-oh. That's one more quest in the...
Yeah? Come to view the request? Right. I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants. We've got lunch specials.
Yeah.
All right. We've got lunch specials, good food.
Come to view. Here it is. This one, yes? All right, see you.
I'll end this in Don't take your eyes off the
Now that it's on the right course. Three. You are too easy. Yes, you're right.
That should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Good work.
Don't take this the wrong way,
Dragon
Ed.
power.
Hello there. Here it is. This one, yes? Good
We're
luck
inside.
out there.
Feels like it's...
Come to view the request. What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. All right,
It's nothing.
see you.
Pulsating.
Let us know right away.
Ready yourself.
What hustle?
I would fight alongside you. Let's get on.
Sweet!
That should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
The receptionist at the quest counter said there's a huge stack of thank you letters.
Feels like a...
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Would you take this one? Good
Yeah,
luck.
that's it.
Hello there. Right. This one, yes? Have a nice day.
But I'm glad I've been useful.
We've just gotta grab
Don't
what the
slow me
client
down.
asked for. We're not in a rush yet, but I'm sure our client wouldn't mind a little hustle. Clock's ticking, buddy. The client's expecting us back soon, so we've gotta hurry. Hey, we're running really short on time. Are you trying to milk every second?
Well,
Yes, can I help? What do you think? Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Is your stomach growling?
Owen never got a joke. You are. Keep it up.
I've been waiting.
Yeah.
Who's ready for seconds?
We'll beat the neck. Let's go. Very well.
A fair point. Did you see that?
You made that look easy.
I know this is Roland's journal, but I'm sure he'd be all right with us.
Come to here it is. This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Here's another mission Roland got pulled away from.
Right.
Keep your weapons strong.
Very true.
Of course.
Let's stay cautious.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Ah, this journal seems more recent.
Come to view the request? Here it is. I can make the arrangement. Good luck out there.
Vanguard's
Low.
into the fray. Push our foes beyond scary for two. You said it. Thanks. War carries on.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Yeah? We've received a special request. Right. It's in your hands now.
I'll show them.
No! You know your stuff.
You said it.
Barely a trifle. There's truth. Be careful.
We sure showed it who's boss.
Hey, mystery.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Guess a few swings couldn't hurt.
Well.
Playing with the children was apparently part of...
They're lucky to have...
If you say...
Meanwhile, we...
Of course. Another journal.
Ooh, now
Bring
we
it on.
can take even...
Yes. Can I help you? What do you think? Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Do whatever needs to be done.
I shall like to go. I'm eager to see their limits.
Make it a bloodbath.
Stand and face me.
I could get used to this.
Yes.
I expect much from we can forget a frontal assault.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Come to view the request? What do you think? Would you take this? It's in your hands now.
Lots of vermin here. Perfect.
To the front!
True allies are priceless.
You are too easily convinced. Well executed, everyone.
You said
Get back on.
To the fray!
It was exhilarating. This is why we're the best.
They shall quake before us. Yeah, it couldn't have gone. No, we can forget a frontal assault.
Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
You made that look easy. By the way,
I've
how's
had
that
this
dragon
since-
power?
Hello there. What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. Please
I've
be
been
careful.
treating you lately.
ready yourself.
Great follow-through.
I guess so.
Of course.
Momentous.
Here we go. Stop.
You are too easily impressed. Let's keep it up.
Into the fray.
Don't let up yet.
Bold. You were mendable.
Step up.
Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in!
I'll take it to the
Tide of chaos!
Now that's teamwork.
We sure showed them.
Well.
Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Got some burn.
On me!
Very well.
A
Bad
distracting concert is a thing of beauty. We make the ideal force. Agreed.
Stay cautious.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Time to shine! Stay focused.
Eager to see their limits.
You made that look easy.
Fair enough.
Yeah?
Is your stomach growling? Then give it.
Hello there. Here it is. This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
We got rare spirit.
All right, Roland. What else did you leave behind? Guess we'll find out soon. Perfect.
Attack!
Bird!
Take this!
There's still work to be done. I know.
Yes.
Got it.
There! Make way or die!
Well done.
Now for ruin! Looking good! This is power!
Make it do. Curtain dip there. Okay.
Decimate! Push through! Armor break! Take this! Your end is nigh! Back to Scarlet Sword. My attack!
Right.
You've met your match!
I shall light the way in darkness. Man of conviction.
Watch out!
Understood.
A blessing from your lord. This is power!
Better stay away from the lava.
Ready. Brave awaits! Push through! Take him out! Slash and bash! Perish! There!
You're looking worn out, pal.
It's over! Now!
I'll destroy
you.
Well done, Siegfried.
Just like that!
Our work is not yet done. Let us press on, then.
Go no further! Beat him down!
Let's do this.
Give them no quarter! Take them to the fray! Fear no darkness! Just like that! Bring of arrow! Your end comes down! Run red! Don't take your eyes off them! Go get him!
Thanks.
Be gone! This'll show him! Hold steady! Make way! Ready! Ready to wait! Beat them back!
Sure.
Destroy them!
So long as we support one another, no foe can stop us.
Percival!
Say no more.
Your fate is sealed! Siegfried!
Just like always.
Schwarzenegger! It's over!
Captain!
I'll take it from here! Tempest Flame! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Finish them.
They will now escape. That'll begin.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Good work. We won this day. This journal was written by an Astreus. We're on the right track.
Yeah? All right. Fresh sandwiches. Come to the soup and decide.
Done with the job already? You guys never fail to impress.
Any other requests?
Technically, yes, but... I know it's not really my place to say this, but maybe you should take the rest of the day off. You've already done wonders for our city, and we're grateful for the help. The last thing we want is our heroes overworking themselves.
I'll drink to that. How about it, Id? First round's on me.
Sorry, but I think I'll pass.
Well, at least you let me down gently. The old you wouldn't have bothered with an apology at all.
I'll say, you started off at, like, thorny cactus. But now, you're more like brick wall.
Thanks, I guess. Being around the crew helps.
Look at that! You even learned humility! Now work on that smile, and you'll be 2 steps from Prince Charming in no time!
Uh-huh.
On the other hand, folks like the tall, dark, and silent type. Just keep up the good work. I'm sure this city will accept you as the new Mr. Fix-Id in no time flat.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
What's happened?
Something urgent. I'll explain, but let me introduce you to the captain of Seed Hollow's forces. He heard rumors of your good work and traveled all this way to meet you. Says he's got an important mission.
First off, I'd like to thank all of you for saving Seed Hollow. And Id, I don't know if you remember, but we've actually met before. Or maybe I should say fought before, when you were still working for the ringleader of Avia.
I remember.
We promise it's changed now.
Don't worry. I've already heard about how he joined your crew and took down Lilith. I've also been informed that he's now helping rebuild our war-torn city. Or am I mistaken?
No. I'm committed.
I wish we had the luxury of time to explore your motives, but unfortunately, there's something I need to request of you.
Ask away.
I'm sure you're already acquainted with the new tower looming above Seed Hollow Castle. Thing is, the church is gone, but it's still there. We kept a close eye on it, and it seems to have lost all its power. It's just floating along, like a big rock in the sky.
That makes sense. There was a primal beast acting as its core, but it's no longer here.
Well, a few days ago, I figured it was safe enough to send soldiers in to investigate. We discovered a bunch of monsters shaped like shadow people. We cleaned most of them up ourselves, but there was one that was different.
Different how?
I'd never felt anything like it. We were overwhelmed by waves of dark energy. Our forces couldn't even get close. Luckily, it didn't seem keen on leaving the tower. But with a threat that big, it's better not to take chances. That's why I'm here.
Sure you don't need a breather first?
I'm fine. Let's just move.
Hold on. You're only gonna ask him? I wouldn't mind a breather myself, you know.
Thank you. I know this is a lot to ask, so I'm registering the mission with the Crew Alliance. You'll be fairly compensated for your service.
Hate to make you guys rush, but could you start heading out? Please? We need you.
We got beautiful spirits, and not the kind that want to haunt you.
Sometimes I wish we only took easy missions. No point complaining now, though.
Ugh, this place makes my scale stand up.
Yeah. I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to.
Ugh, what are they? Are these supposed to be our shadow monsters?
Perhaps, but they're not our primary target. Our soldier mentioned one exceptionally powerful shade.
Ready your weapons!
Keep on appearing! Just how many are there?
Doesn't matter. We'll get them all.
Now! Here's our chance!
Right. Now!
Let's keep moving.
Ed, are you doing all right?
I am. This place just brings back memories. This was where Lilith...
I can only imagine how it must feel to be back.
Sorry. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me.
If you're sure.
We can never catch a break. Luckiest Skyfarers in Zega Grande.
Never give up! Your end is nigh!
We got this!
It ends here!
Face me.
Great follow through!
I don't want to be
Only
annoying.
looking out for my cat.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine.
Fear
That'll stop you good two shoes from fussing with me.
Got that right.
You're one of us
Be a
now.
problem. Do you need assistance?
right from above! This is power!
I needed that.
Come on, take this! Let's find more.
I sense something, but I can't put a finger on what.
This air is oddly stifling.
Hang on! That looks like Id!
It's like my shadow. What the hell is going on?
I don't understand either, but it doesn't look open to questions. Get ready for a fight!
Follow close. That was your final warning. Now answer to my blade.
This is power! Never give up! Now we're ready! This is
Let's end this.
Now we're ready! This is power! Never give up! Now we're ready!
What is this thing? Why does it look like me?
It might be part of the pillar's defenses. Just like the shadow clone of Furican we fought here before.
Whatever it is, I'm taking it down. It has to be our mark.
Must be weird finding yourself, but we've got your back.
Percival!
Say no more.
Now we're ready! Your fate is sealed! Never give up!
Siegfried, just like always.
Schwarzenegger!
Captain!
I'll take it from here.
Tempest, flame!
This thing's tough. Pick the right guy to rip off.
Tease me after we've killed him.
Still can't tell when you're getting a compliment, can you?
Now that's I've had it.
It's gathering its strength!
It's done. You okay, Id?
Weirdly, I think I actually needed that. After going toe-to-toe with the dragon's destructive power, I swear I can tackle anything now.
I heard about your victory. On behalf of all the citizens of Seed Hollow, thank you. You've done our city a great service.
Always happy to lend a hand. If you ever need help again, you know who to call.
Keep watching that tower, though. A creepy place like that makes a perfect lair for monsters.
We'll be sure to set a watch, and I'll personally inform you of any developments. Well, it's about time I went back to Seed Hollow. Thanks again, and take care.
You aren't going to arrest me?
Ed?
You are the local Mr. Fix-It. The city depends on you. Why would I take you into custody?
It's my past. Well...
It is true you were one of Lilith's accomplices. And while I am interested in hearing an insider's take on Avia's crusades, now's not the time. After you complete a few more requests for us, why don't you invite me back to Folka as one of your loyal clients? Then we can have a chat over tea or something.
Thanks for understanding.
Least I could do for our heroes. Now I should probably get going.
You truly are something special. Even professional soldiers couldn't take down that monster.
Fighting's about all I'm good for.
You need to stop putting yourself down like that. Hubris is bad, sure, but a little self-confidence never hurt anyone. You've improved the lives of the people in our city. That's something to be proud of.
But
Listen, Id, I know you're new to this positive feedback thing, but just take the compliment, will ya?
I'm proud to be of service. But I'm still nothing like Roland.
You don't need to be like Roland. Just be the best version of yourself.
That's what Lyria keeps telling me.
Yep, you're your own person, Ed.
Okay, got it. Guess I'll give it a shot. Hey, you. Come back when there's more jobs.
Okay, why don't we try staying true to ourselves while working on our communication skills? Remember what we practiced, Id?
Oh, right. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Oh, sweet! New jobs got added!
Nice. Can't wait to see what's available.
Yo!
You're gonna make... Oh, hi.
Incredible. We got rare spirits.
Yes, can I help you? Right. I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
I'll let you to the fray.
Hey,
Percival! Say no victory, just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
Clamor over
Now
what?
that's teamwork.
Percival! Say no victory, just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
That was awesome! You were awesome!
Come to view the... Here it is. This one, yes? Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Percival! Say no victory! Just captain! I'll take it! The tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain! I'll take it! The tide of chaos!
That's teamwork.
You work wonders. Say it, Fred. I had it. Let's end this. Say it. Let's end it.
Percival! Say no victory! Just captain! I'll take it! The tide of chaos!
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Yeah? Come to view the request. Right. I can make the arrangements. Please be careful.
Forget all our past battles.
Time to shot!
Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos! All right.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Yeah? Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Maglia!
Percival! Say no victory! Force of captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos!
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Yes, what do you think? Would you take this in your hands now?
Ready yourselves. Say your prayers.
Come into the fray!
Let's end.
Good stop!
Say your prayers.
Great
I
work!
had it. Let's end.
I expect
Who's ready
much
for
from my
seconds?
vassals.
Just what I needed. I've had it. Let's end this.
From your lord!
All
right!
This!
You fool!
Say next
word
I've had it.
I'm
Let's
ready.
end this.
Percival! Say no more victory! Just captain!
I'll take it from
The tide of chaos!
We make it!
Say your prayers.
Percival! Victory! Get Oblivion Fall! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos!
Let's end
Percival! Say no victory! Captain!
I'll take it!
The tide of chaos!
That was awesome. You were awesome.
can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there. Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Come again.
Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
Let's go.
Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
Rise off the
Victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
Glamour over. Now that's
Your shot! Victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Stand down! Victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
Cautious.
Victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Yes, can right. I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
It's your funeral. Ready your...
Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
Come to view, it is. I can make the arrangements at... It's in your hands now.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
Now that's be careful.
Say Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just captain!
I'll take it.
Tide of chaos!
Yeah, we did it! That was easy.
how thick this one is.
Come to view the... Here it is. Would you take this one? Good luck out
Guess
there.
Roland had a lot to say. That means we can expect more.
No victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos!
Clamor over
Percival! Say no victory! Only tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! War fight!
He passed the dragon trial!
Guess we're going home empty-handed today.
Come to... What do you think? This one. It's in
Kind
your
of
hands
forgetful,
now.
but his pop...
Not sure if there's 4 or 6 dragons.
Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Low end victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Low end victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos!
Yeah, we did it! That was easy.
Good work.
Aw, no journal this.
Come to view the... What do you think? Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
I can't...
Let's do this.
Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos! Percival! Say no victory! Just tapped in! I'll take it! Tide of chaos!
He passed the dragon trial!
I've got news. Meet me at the church.
Rare indeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you call us together. I'm thrilled, but what's the occasion?
It's about Roland.
This got something to do with all his notes we've been finding? Been meaning to take a crack at them myself, but all that dimension-hopping mumbo-jumbo.
Well, after cutting through the jargon, I figured out that Roland had the means to traverse dimensions.
He wrote about the transceiver, right? The one he gave to Vern? Maybe it's the key.
Hate to be a spoil sport, but a talking box isn't gonna do much on its own. Don't we also need Fix-It Dude's magic to open the gate?
I got that impression too, but his final transmission was less reassuring. Before all this mess happened, maybe he had thought he could escape any dimension on his own.
But luck wasn't on his side.
Let's not forget he's stuck in Bahamut Versa's dimension. A pocket of space so powerful it could even contain Angra Mainyu's reality-distorting powers. It's no wonder that Roland couldn't open a gate.
And if an astral couldn't manage, what are we supposed to do? Grab a crowbar?
Hang on. I think I have a plan. 15 years ago, during the Dali catastrophe, Versa manifested in the Sky Realm to stop Angra Mainyu, right? Lilith managed to seal Versa inside of me during that incident. Your crew severed our connection, but a vestige of its power remains.
So Roland's magic failed because he drew on Angra Mainyu's power. But if we draw on Versa's even stronger capabilities...
then we might have a chance.
It's worth a shot.
My thoughts exactly. I never asked for that cursed dragon's power, but I might as well put it to good use. Besides, I can still feel that dragon out there. Hey, helmsman. Still remember where we last fought?
Sure do. I can get the Grand Cipher turned around in a flash.
So, is this the end of Mr. Fixit's reign as town handyman?
Come on, after all he's contributed, once we get Roland back, they ought to team up and take the handyman world by storm.
Let's cross that bridge when we get there.
First, we rescue Roland.
We're with you, Id.
Thanks, crew.
We've got your back.
Head to port when you're ready. Fix-It Dude is waiting for us.
You're gonna make me
Roland. Captain.
Roland. Okay, Dragon of Destruction. Your power better work! Found it.
Hey! You okay?
Damn it all. I'm at my limit. Give me a hand.
Now's our chance.
Stay safe.
Where could Roland be?
Look who it is. This ends here and now.
Guys, is it just me or did Scaly grow a few sizes bigger?
It is stronger on its own turn. No matter. We won't back down.
Let's knock it down to size.
Yeah!
Charging up!
Don't worry. We're still in this.
Stay here. We need to get closer.
Stay strong. I'm on my way.
Wait, was that Fix-It dude? He's gotta be close.
That was Roland we heard over the transceiver, wasn't it?
Yeah, no question. I recognize his voice anywhere.
So why haven't we seen him yet?
Darn it! That hurt! Shake it off. You can't afford to lose now. Everyone okay? Shake it off. You can't afford to lose now.
Keep up the pressure.
Close the gap again!
Right!
Hang on. What is that?
I don't know, but it's got bad news written all over it.
That power is extraordinary. If it hits us, we're finished.
So we're not gonna let it!
Captain, Lyria, charge ahead and don't stop.
This thing's nuts. Don't let it pin us down.
with us?
I'm okay. I can still do this.
No, you don't!
Damn it. Are we too late?
Well, the time has come to put Versa away for good, but I'm going to need everyone's help.
Rowan!
We all love Sean Chip.
I can't keep it chained up for long. The rest is on your crew. Lyria, ready?
You bet! You got no glory!
It's like trying to hold back a waterfall.
Dude, we can take over from here.
Give me an opening, and I'll drive the final nail in its coffin.
Got it! I'll cover you. Just hang in there.
Do it, Captain!
Herald of Azure Ruin, grant our foe annihilation!
Bahamut!
It's finally over. Mother.
Oh no. Dimension is on the verge of collapse. Hurry, Lyria. Get us out.
Right! We made it!
First off, let me say thank you all so very, very much. You too, Id. I'm glad that you're safe.
Right back at you. It was not long ago that I chose the wrong path and left only suffering in my wake. I committed sins no one could ever deign to forgive. Even so, this world offered me a shot at redemption. I need only look to the compassion of my newfound allies to see that.
Glad to have you back, Roland.
Yeah. We came to save you, but you rescued us instead.
No, no. I have brought you nothing but trouble.
This marks a new chance. I won't let it slip away. I'll do everything I can to atone. I must.
We were worried sick about you.
Same here. You sounded way too relaxed during your final transmission.
That's right.
Lilith raised me to subdue these skies, but your crew gave me direction.
Say! Who wants to grab a cold one back in Volca?
I could go for a frosty glass of apple juice.
Looking back on all that's led up to this moment, maybe there was a reason for the suffering, the strife. Though the skies won't tell me how to wield it, I was given this power, and I will atone for the sins of my past. I'm sure we can see eye to eye there, can't we? Oh God of destruction. The Sky Realm is under my protection now.
Back in good old Volca. Welcome home, Roland.
Id was covering your butt as the local handyman while you were gone. He's like the local town celeb now.
My goodness, it has a sociable side now. How long was I trapped in that dimension?
Huh?
Sorry. On a serious note, it does seem as if time passed at a crawl for me. Or maybe time as we know it doesn't exist where I was. In fact, it felt as if only a few minutes had passed before you suddenly reappeared to save me.
Huh. Now that you mention it. Mother once said time works differently in Estalucia. But I can't remember much else from the conversation.
Whoa. Now that's interesting. Maybe there's a connection with Versa's dimension.
Only one way to be sure.
You want me for the long haul. Sounds fun, to be honest. But I think I'm going to stick to handyman work for a little while longer. If that's okay with you.
No prob.
Well, well, well. It seems my successor has become my rival. Not that I mind a bit of healthy competition.
With both of you on the case, Volca's never going to have problems again.
Forget Volca. Sega Grande's gonna be all fixed up like never before.
Captain, Zega Grande was one step away from oblivion. But you and your crew saved us all. On behalf of the residents of this skydom, we are eternally grateful that you've graced our lands. In truth, I realize that our humble slice of the sky is but one stop on your grand adventure. And that you could have easily concluded your business here the moment you sealed Bahamut Versa away. But you linked arms with Id, and came to my rescue instead. Imagine that. When this all began, I thought I would be the one to save the day. Now, I suppose you'll be shoving off for the next Skydom soon enough. It's going to feel lonely in Folka without your good cheer. If you're ever in the neighborhood, feel free to drop by and regale me with the latest tales of your daring adventures. Until then, I wish you and the entire crew fair skies as you embark once more into the blue. Captain, I say this with all my heart. Thank you for everything.
Looks like a bunch of new requests got added. And some of these are doozies. Wanna give them a try?
We got rare spirits.
Okay, well, that's all I'm gonna play for this game. Just the main story, because the side quests don't have voice acting. But anyway, and they're all mostly fetch quests. So oh yeah, and the quests from that desk are all just too similar, and they don't have story linked to them. Anyway, there was something on my mind I wanted to talk about related to all of these. I guess I can call them modern JRPGs I've played recently. And I don't think I can really count like Persona in it. Persona is like a completely different art style, but I'm thinking that a bunch of the modern JRPGs that I've played recently have a very similar art styles. I feel like they must use some sort of universal modeling system or something like that, and that kind of bores me. You have to make it your own models, or it's not really gonna catch my interest. So I'm gonna list a number of modern JRPGs that I've played recently that fit this similar art style. I'll say it right now. So we have, at least in terms of the 3D model aspect. So we have this game. We have Tales of Eternity. I'm mixing them up. Let me look it up again. Oh, sorry. Tales of Arise, Edge of Eternity, Scarlet Nexus, this game, Granblue Relink, or Fantasy Relink. There was one more that I'm trying to remember right now. I can just look on my channel to bring up the names. Okay, here's the start of the list. We have Scarlet Nexus, Edge of Eternity, Tales of Arise, Granblue, Fantasy Relink, which I've just played. Let's see if there's anything else on here. Still looking. Maybe. That looks pretty distinct. Let me look up the publishers for those 4 games specifically. Am I missing anything, right? No. Okay, good. Bandai Namco published Scarlet Nexus and Tales of Arise. Edge of Eternity was published by Dear Villagers. Okay, that's different. Who developed the other 2 games? So this is Midcar Studio who developed Edge of Eternity. Just the publisher studios. And Tose? Tales was also Bandai for development. Developers for Granblue Fantasy Relink are CY Games, and Platinum Games. Looks like CY Games also published it. Okay, well, the only 2 games that were actually similarly published and developed were Scarlet Nexus and Tales of Eternity. Or, sorry, Tales of Arise. I keep getting 2 of those mixed up. Scarlet Nexus and Tales of Arise. Out of all of the games I've played so far, out of that list of 4, I feel like I liked Scarlet Nexus the most because the story felt like the most unique. The gameplay was a little more unique. I know all these different games have slightly different gameplay, but Scarlet Nexus definitely had the most unique gameplay. What I'm trying to say here is that these games all seem to have very similar art styles. Basically, that's all I'm saying. And the gameplay is somewhat similar too. So, leave a comment down below if you have any inkling on why those 4 games seem so similar. I'd love to know it. But either way, we're going to move on to Town of Salem for the rest of the stream. Because I haven't decided on a game to play yet, and as far as I checked last, no one has voted on the latest poll. Yep, there's no votes on the latest poll, so I'm gonna be picking something else. I don't really have any particular games out of the ones I own that I want to play, but I'll have another look through them. I was somewhat disappointed with Ghostwire Tokyo when I played that, even though I know it was made by some pretty good developers, the people who made Evil Within. And Hi-Fi Rush straight up had a soft lock on me, so I couldn't even finish the game, though the soundtrack is phenomenal. The original soundtrack. That is, I haven't actually listened to the non-streamer mode soundtrack. Okay, well, I'm gonna go play some Town of Salem, so we'll be right back.